Hi. Oh shit. I mean, oh shoot. Hi. Um, I'm late to my own party, but also it's okay because it's my party, so I could be late, right? That's how that works. Anyway, I'm here. So, I'm late because my boyfriend. Hey, it's not my fault. It's his fault. What happened was my boyfriend was supposed to wake up at 11, so I had half an hour to talk to you guys, but he woke up at 10, so I had to like say goodbye to him. Be a good girlfriend, I guess. And then I was like, damn, now I'm gonna be late. And I've also been kind of sick. I've been feeling off today because uh, I'm not gonna beat around the bush, period stuff. So I just feel like not good. But I want to still stream, so we're gonna stream and we're gonna chill. So that's good. I'm going to be reading, obviously, Firestarter. I am in 4 days. I've read 360 pages, and I'm going to be reading 120 pages today. So this much I'm reading today, right here. And then when I'm done reading 120 pages, I will be editing my reading vlog on this because I need to get all of this done and do my reading vlog before Wednesday. Because I leave for Toronto on Thursday to meet my family. So we got stuff to do. If for some reason I still have time, because we might be here for a few hours, I have Crown of Gilded Bones because I have yet to finish this book. Yeah, not the best reading one so far for me, but that's okay. So minimum, we're going to be here for 5 hours. Again, if my boyfriend ruins it for us, I love him, but if he gets here early and he does not take a nap, we'll probably be only here for around 4 p.m. So that's 5 hours. If he goes to sleep, we could be here for as long as I want. Like if I wanted to, 12 hours. I'm not doing that. If people are still here though, I'll stay for a little bit longer. So like maybe instead of 5, I'll do like 8. But we'll see. We'll see if anyone's here still and if I have the energy to do it because I'm feeling a little bit off today. So, yeah. Anyway, hello everyone. I'm also hoping that I don't talk as much, but you know what? I'm not promising anything because I know myself enough to not believe that. So, we'll see. Uh, yeah, usually I do start at 8:30, so technically speaking, you're not wrong, Siri, but like thanks for being here. Hey, Almudo, thank you so much for being here too. I recognize you, of course I do. Oh, well, this is for everyone else. I wasn't here yet. Well, it's for me too, right? Hello, how are you all? I have joined. Hello, Bruce. It's nice to see you as well. I'm going to be reading the new 17 fanfic today. For the past couple of days, I've been writing my own 17 fanfic, yes, and I think it's good, but it's been fun to write. I mean, that's what matters. I watched 17's Follow Again tour on Disney Plus last night, and it was so much fun. Even though I wasn't there physically, it was still so. Yeah, I mean, I love watching concerts on like whatever it's called. I like watching concerts again. They're really nice to watch. You get like the hype. It's so good. They're so energetic, fun, chaotic. I love them. But yes, I also appreciate you guys, your patience. Was not intended to happen. I got up early. I showered. That's why my hair is a bit like, no, not messy. It's always like this, but I had to blow dry it for the first time in a long time because I needed to get my hair a little bit dried before the stream. So I woke up at 9 a.m. I went to bed at 2:30 a.m. because I had D&D. Woke up at 9, showered, had time, and then my boyfriend woke up early, and I'm like, you ruined it. But I love him, so it's okay. Hello, Andy King. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Obviously, let me know what you guys are also reading if you want to. Hello, Lorelai. Hope you're okay today. Hi, everyone. Hello, May. I also have to check my little penguin guy. What's his name again? I don't know. But I have been trying to do it every day. I haven't been doing it very well, but I've been doing it. My Flinch app. I've been doing it. I've been trying. I will update this during the next sprint because I don't have time to be on my phone right now. I'll do that next time. I started The Deep by Alma Katsu last night. I'll be working on that today. Historical fiction set with a Britannic. I shouldn't have said that. It's butchering it. With mixed reviews. We will see. Oh God. Well, hopefully you like it. Hopefully you will be one of the few that enjoy it, or one of the half of them that enjoy it. But yeah, let me know. I actually might look this up. I do this all the time. I do apologize, but I'm doing it. I also need to open up a few other things. I like to have notes for people's names in case anyone wants to tell me their name that isn't their username. So Stream names. Oh boy. 1 second. I was with my D&D friends. We have also we have added one more person to the Brandon Sanderson fan base. Our DM is now going to be trying to read Brandon Sanderson, which is so funny. So I've got my boyfriend to read it. I've got my D&D friend, my other D&D friend, and now the DM. And I'm like, this is so weird to see people actually reading books I recommend, and they love it, by the way. They love it. They like to say more than they should, though. They're currently over there. One of them has done Words of Radiance, and he's already saying things. And I'm like, if you spoil anything, I will not be your friend anymore. There we go. We're good. We're good. This is called The Deep. I feel like I would know this. Okay. I'll let myself breathe for a second. Yes. This is... Okay, I actually know this is not the one I was expecting it to be. 3.32, is it that one? Oh my gosh. I kind of dig the book cover. If this is the one, I dig it. I like having books set on the water. Does it always work out? Not really. Anyway, I hope you enjoy it. That was completely pointless for me to look at, but you know what? I like looking at books, so we're gonna do it anyway. Hello, Jamie. Hope you're doing good today. Nice to see you here. I can't wait to get back to 17 fanfics I want to read. The last few I've read have been so good. I know, that one that you told me about, like, I think it was like a week ago or so. Sounds like a lot of fun. So it was interesting. A lot of fun, but interesting with the snowball. I just finished The Eyes at the best part and I gave it 3.5, and I think I'm still in the mood for something like light fic, but also horror-y. So I'm going to read Bloom by Delilah S. Dawson. Fun. This sounds kind of... I like that vibe that you're having right now. Fun. I'm going to look this up too. Bloom, Delilah. Can I spell? That's... No. Oh my gosh. I kind of love that. I kind of love that cover. Is it a bit eerie? Yeah. But I kind of love it. Hello, Celeste. Nice to see you here. Yeah, so that's my boyfriend's fault, so you guys can blame him. He's not here. So, yeah. Just... It's okay. I'm making apple pie. Yum. Okay, I'll be honest, I'm not a huge fan of apple pie. I am very picky with my pies, but still sounds delicious, especially if you're making it yourself. 6 minutes late is better than 30 minutes late. I mean, yeah, you're right. But also, like, it's better than not being late at all. But you know what? I appreciate the leniency. It's nice. Also, don't worry, I'm never serious. I'm never going to be mean to you guys. Like, it's not intentionally. Hi, Dory. Are you working today? Oh my god, no. I remember you used to get them in the past, but it stopped happening, right? Oh my gosh. It's probably the dry air and, like, the seasons and the allergies and stuff. Hello, you guys. Hope you're doing good. If not, then I hope you do better. Not you, but life. Whatever. I feel a bit sick as well for the same reason. Oh my god, we're sharing not something good, but we're sharing something. You know what? We could be misery together. Finished Firestarter last night. Interesting. I'm going to be finishing it tomorrow. I want to look at your update, but I'm not there yet. I think after this point, after I read another 120 pages, yeah, I should be able to look at it at that point. Very curious. I don't know exactly how I feel about it so far. I am liking it, but I don't know. I need to see the ending to know if I'm going to actually really like it or not. I've not made progress in Oathbringer from a few weeks, so hopefully I could get back into it today. Yeah, that would be kind of nice. But also, those books take a long time to get through, so no rush. I'm here. I'm glad you're here. For as long as you can be. I'm stuck here for at least the next 6 hours for work, so hey, that works out. Sucks that you're working, but still works out. I'm working too. Well, you know what? That's unfortunate. But money is money, I suppose. But yeah, that's not fun. That's not fun. And you have nosebleeds. That's not good. Tina, hi, nice to see you here too. I'll be reading the Alloy of Law. So that means, did you finish Rhythm of? You were reading Rhythm of War, right? Did you finish that? I'm assuming so. But yeah, Alloy of Law. Hope you enjoy the era too. Excited. I'm sitting at home and I'm supposed to be going to the gym. What a mood. That was me. So I don't blame you. Listen, I had a bad experience. I went to the gym. I worked way too hard. And I was so sore for like a whole week. Like, not even joking. I'm like, okay, this is what... When you get a bit older, you have to realize you have to stop pushing yourself. So I learned my lesson. I should be going back at some point, but probably next week, because I am going to be eating very badly when I'm traveling. So yeah, going to the gym is nice, and I do recommend it. But if you don't really want to, then You do you. You could always go another day. Although I always say that at night. Do I actually do it? Anyway, I just remembered I sent you a photo of the Clefairy plushie my boyfriend got me when we were shopping a couple of days ago. I'll have to check that out now. I'll check it out during the sprint so that I'm not on my phone too much, but I'm kind of excited about it. I'm going to go reading House of Odysseus by Claire North or Legend Born by Tracy Dion. I haven't decided a physical book or an audiobook yet. I'm glad you didn't ask me what I would prefer because I have the worst choice paralysis in the world. So hopefully you are better at choosing between two books than me. But pretty good contenders at least. Physical or audio? I definitely something that's difficult to choose between, but hopefully whatever you end up choosing, let us know. I am curious. I haven't read either of these books, but I've heard good things about both of them. So good choices at least. D&D and Brandon Sanderson go hand in hand. I know. That's why I recommended it. I'm like, you know what? You guys should like this books. And oh my god, they don't shut up about it. And it's actually kind of adorable. Like, I'm not complaining. And then my other friend got his friends, two other friends, to get into it. I'm like, oh my god, it feels like it's spreading. Like a disease, but in a good way. Yay for sharing, Brandon Sanderson. Yeah, they're getting into the Cosmere, and they're currently caught up to. They're past me now, which is crazy. But they're also reading. Like they don't really read. They don't read other books, so I have to balance reading like 5 books with Brandon Sanderson, and they're just only reading Brandon Sanderson. So they're getting through it a little bit faster than me, and they like to hint about things, and I'm like, you better not spoil this book for me. I will come after you. And I don't know, Minecraft, like Creeper or something. I don't know, something that's PG. I wouldn't do anything. They're my friends. I wouldn't do anything to them. The cover is neat. It is neat. It's nice. Eyes the best part. Have a wild ride for sure. It's not usually my kind of book, but like I kind of like the look of it. I don't really know what it's about though, considering the picture on the cover and some of the information I know. Pretty interesting. Yes, I was telling you about the first time living. It's so good. I read it a few times. Yes. Yes. Will your apple pie have cheese on it? I heard this when I first heard this. I'm like, ew. But then people said it's good, so I'm like, you know what? I also love cheese, so maybe. My nosebleeds happen randomly off and on. It's so not fun. I always happens when I'm too hot. It still happens to you? I remember when we were younger, it happened. I didn't know it still happened. That's not fun. It's probably from hopefully just from the air itself. Sometimes that happens. That's not fun at all. It's also embarrassing when it happens in certain areas, like certain public places. I'll switch between Fourth Wing and We Were Villains. Is this your? Have you read Fourth Wing before? Is this your first time reading it? I'm curious. I've never had cheese and apple pie before, and I'm not in adventurous mood today, or ever. Understandable. It's one of those things where it's like it probably would be good, but also it does not sound appealing. So you have to be you have to be in the mood for it. It's the poor and pie version. It sounds good. Like I don't like apple pie, but I'd try it probably still. I like to try things when I'm an adult, knowing I didn't like it before. Because sometimes you just like things that you don't usually like. Fair. I think we're the same age, Ash. I feel like I was born in 1994. I am 31. I'm not really ashamed about my age. I don't really care about saying it. So anyway, but yeah, I'm 31. So like, to be honest though, I have been sore. My body has been sore since my 20s. So it's not like it's a new thing, but I've noticed it's getting worse. So I'm like, oh, that's nice. I went to the gym. I worked way too hard on myself after like months of not having gym, and then I'm like, oh, this was bad. But yeah, uh, just go easy on ourselves and stretch beforehand. I've learned my lesson. I remember when I was at the gym when I was younger and I didn't eat anything beforehand, so I was doing something I can't remember, and I passed out from lack of sugar. Yeah, some people don't like to eat beforehand. I have to because of this reason. I have never passed out, but yeah, you can get lightheaded. So that's unfortunate and a very bad way to go to the gym. Like, what a way to not want to go back. How did you like it? Obviously, like, not spoiler wise, but like star ratings, if you give any, or just vibes, good. Not as good as the other books, good. I'm probably going to start the House of Odysseus, which is a physical one, and then Legend for audio when I cook dinner in a couple hours. That sounds like a very smart idea. I like the workaround with time. So yes, I approve of that. That sounds smart. Let me also open up my Discord in case anyone wants to send or whatever, anything on Discord. I will also make it so that I know that I am live streaming. I will mark that as red. Thank you. Oh, 1 second. I accidentally clicked away. All right, cool. I didn't believe it at first either, but I tried cheese and apple pie. What? Okay, so what cheese? Because I know like brie would work well. I've heard that cheddar, but like I can't. I have a really low appetite right now, and I'm like, I can't. Brie would make sense because brie is good with fruit. So yeah, what kind? This is an important question. My nosebleeds stopped, then they came back. Well, that's just unfortunate. That's just rude at that point. Oh yeah, also Becca is also sprinting. I think she might be done soon. But also, I'm almost sad I didn't get to join. But I'm also glad I didn't join on Friday sprints because Gavin was sprinting all day Friday, and I was very happy to join his sprints. So I was glad I did not join. I didn't do sprints because I would have been very upset. I want to do public sprints with Gav. He's really cool. So anyway, Hear Thunder, no gym for me right now. I have to walk. Oh no. Anyway, guess no gym today. Hopefully you do eventually get to go to the gym because obviously it is good to do that. But it's okay to take a break once in a while. I will support that too. I had peanut butter banana toast. That sounds pretty delicious. Don't ask me what I have for breakfast. It's embarrassing. You know what? It was D&D last night, and the guy that gets pizza gives us like a pizza, so I had pizza for breakfast. All right, I wasn't gonna cook. I was tired and in pain, so no. But yeah, I had pizza for breakfast. Not my best moment. I will also make tea the next sprint because I need something warm right now. I read most of it last year, but then it stopped around the exam season and haven't picked it up yet since. And then English, sorry, it's my fault. And now I need to read it from the beginning again. Okay. So you haven't read the whole series yet. Okay, fair. Interesting. I'm curious if you'll like it. I heard a lot of good things, but like there are some people that don't like the book, so I'm curious. Also 31. I just turned 31 this year. So we're a year off. You're from yeah, you're 93, I'm 94, but still close. I turned 31 in March. So still we're the same age for a few months. Oh yeah, my boyfriend's 2 years. Oh, he's not 2 years younger than me. He's a year younger than me, but we have right now we're like his birthday's next week, and right now he sounds like he's 2 years younger than me. He's 29 and I'm 31, but he's about to turn 30. So I know I'm the older one. My gym is the back. My gym is my backyard. Yard work is plenty. Thanks. That's fair. That is very very fair. Yeah, I pass out very easily. I'm very weak when I don't eat, but I don't. Do you have anemia by chance? I only know this because I take iron pills because I also get lightheaded sometimes very easily. But anyway, very weak when I don't eat, but I didn't know that until that day. Yes, sometimes though when you just don't eat, yeah, that also does happen. Standing up after you're laying down for a long time is also dangerous. Just getting up is dangerous. Standing up after not eating for a long time, no. Ah, my room is my gym. I just do that when I can in my room because I don't want to leave my house. A few other things. Yeah, that's fair too. If you can do it at home, that's awesome. If you do it at home, that's awesome. I only do it. I go to the gym because like I actually will do. I need to walk. I'm pretty much sedentary. My whole life is sedentary, and it's very bad for my health. So I have to go to the gym to like walk for like a half an hour at least. But then I go too hard, and I'm like, I could do this, and then I go, and then I make mistakes, and then I regret my decision the next day. But doing it at home is also just as good. I feel like even like getting like those walking pads, I honestly would maybe get one day if I had the money for it because those are actually pretty cool too. So yeah, you could do everything at home, which sounds like the best thing to do for me. I mean, that sounds like the good time. My room is my gym too. See, I always do Chloe Ting. Oh my god, Chloe Ting, girl, I tried it. I don't know how she does it. It's so hard. Cheddar. Oh, cheddar is good, but you know what? No, I won't knock it till I try it. But I'm not gonna do it anytime soon. I don't really like apple pie to begin with, and I had to be very adventurous that day. I think you put it on it, right? You put it on top of it. If you put it inside of it, oh, I'll be honest, guys, it's making me nauseous. But like, I'm sure it tastes good. But the visualization of it is making me think, no. No, but it probably does taste good. That doesn't sound nice to me. Same, but you know what? Again, I am very adventurous with my taste, so I might like it. But again, not right now. I thought brie would definitely work too, but I should try that next time. Definitely agree. I think brie would be a pretty good one. I know a lot of people don't like it, but I love cottage cheese, so it might work for me. Yeah, that would probably work pretty well then. I would say. I love Gavin. I was shopping the full day. Gavin was live, so I couldn't join. That sucks. But I did say hi to him at least. That morning I was pretty free, so I was able to join. But yeah, unfortunately he couldn't join. But also, hopefully he does. I think he said that in the summer he will be doing more public sprints. So hopefully, fingers crossed, he'll do that for like public viewers like me. So, or like us. So yeah. Sorry. I'm trying to see if I can't burp. It's just not happening. So I guess I'm just not going to. But yeah, anyway. Speaking of Gavin, but yeah, hopefully he'll be able to do more sprints in the summer. He said he should. I hate home workouts. The gym is literally co-working and it helps my ADHD brain. Yeah, I think I understand how that feels. I think that's kind of how I work too. I prefer being outside of the house when I do anything that isn't like house stuff. So even when I used to do like schoolwork, I would rather do it at school because like in your brain it's like this is where I do schoolwork. The gym is where I do gym stuff. Home is where I do home stuff. So I can't really for me separate. I don't know how to explain it. I think I know what you're saying though. It makes it easier to it gets you into the headspace for me at least. It makes you work harder at the gym. When I'm at home, I'm like more lazy. So yeah, my home is my safe space. Yes, so I can't ruin it working out. Yeah, exactly. You can't do that. It's like having a separate room for if you're at work at home. I'm sure I don't know. I don't work from home, but if you do, I'm sure there's like an area that you like to go to for work, and then the other areas of the house are more like the relaxation. I'm assuming, maybe. I don't even know what what is to be honest. Um, same. Right now, same. Hello, just woke up from a nap. Hello, Quartz. Hope you're doing good. Again, let me know if you're reading anything. I am very nosy. My watch is telling me to drink water. I'm going to. Give me a second. We're talking about food again. This is why I love it here. I have mixed feelings about this topic. Usually I don't like talking about food because I get too hungry, but now I have no appetite, so it works out for me because I don't want to eat anything anymore. So this works out. Food is amazing. I will give it that. Yes. It is my enemy, but it's also my friend. It's like enemies to lovers, but food. That's pretty much my relationship with food. Same. You missed by accidentally timing out a new subscriber. Oh yeah, yeah. That was you. That was you. I forgot that was you. Yeah, that was sad. It happens and I feel okay, like I said, I mentioned this in my Discord. I've done this similar thing before where I think I like not banned, but I pretty much hid the user from the chat because their cat I didn't know their cat was walking on the keyboard. So all they were doing is like spamming letters. And I thought they were just someone that was just being a troll. And then I laid in bed and I was like, I think I remember seeing that person's username. So I went and checked and yeah, they were just like a normal person that was just so I'm like, okay, I'll talk to them. So I talked to them and they're like, yeah, it's just my cat. And I'm like, I'm so sorry. I didn't know it was your cat. I thought you were just being annoying. I didn't say that, but I thought you're just being a troll. I'm so sorry. Anyway, it happens sometimes. It's okay. It's okay. They were very nice about it. They did show up at I don't know if you saw them, but they actually showed up and was like, hey, I'm alive. So they're okay. They seem to have pretty good sport about it. I love that too. Like I said, I love Gavin's stream. So yeah, I like Gavin. He's a really nice person in my like from what I've seen. Obviously, we don't know everyone behind the screens. I could be a horrible person too. You guys never know. But from what I could see, he seemed like a good person. So I like him too. I like working out, so I have no problem doing it at my room. I love that for you. I wish a lot of us could do that, but like I said, if it works for you, it freaking works for you. Sometimes doing it in public isn't fun anyway. I don't blame you. As long as it works. My basement's office is where I work only. Got to keep it separate. Yeah. Yeah, you can't. Sometimes you can't really work. Business and pleasure don't really go hand in hand sometimes. Depends. I'm not good at food. Food isn't nice to you. Let's just say that too. All right? Sometimes it's not very nice to you. Still reading The Renegade, started reading it. A really bad time. I'm moving both at home and at work. Oh my god, that's not fun at all. Well, hopefully this goes by quickly. Is it going to be like Hopefully this won't last a few more weeks or anything. Hopefully this will be pretty quick, but yeah, not fun. In both work and at home, good luck with that. That's a little bit stressful. I would say more than a little bit, but depends. Yeah. I wrote 17 fanfic. That's enemies to friends to lovers with Wanwoo and Jeonghan. Yes, there it is. It's so intense. Honestly, love that for you. That's exciting. Fanfics are fun to write. I feel like a lot of writers probably start with fanfic. Maybe not. Maybe that's a lie. If you have anyone's a writer in here, you let me know. My first thing ever was a fanfic. Well, technically my second thing was a fan. No. Okay, I had a few. I wrote a few things, but fanfics are always like a gateway sometimes to writers. Sometimes, so hey, I will never ever knock off fanfictions. That's not the right wording. But we're going to go with it, guys. The separation between workspace and living space has hard during 2020, 2022 because I had to do school stuff in my room, classes in my room. Ugh, that sucks. That's annoying. I feel so bad for anyone who had to go to school during the 2020s. Although some people liked it, I would not have liked it because I didn't have, like, I have a really small house and I had like 7 people in a 3-bedroom house. And it's very exhausting. So, like, I actually liked getting out of the house. So I feel really horrible for any of the, like, people that were in school during that time because that would, for me and some other people, it would suck. So that does not sound fun at all. Also, doing things on like camera and on like that kind of stuff, I would hate it. Ironic, right? But like school stuff on the camera would be no. Always, sometimes this is true. Yeah, right. Sometimes, yes. I want people to read it, but I'm too scared to upload anywhere. See how you feel about it. Write it out if you feel comfortable. Do it like somewhere small, and a few people might read it. Just don't push yourself. I've written a few fanfics and posted them. I'm not going to say anything about where they are, but it's an interesting thing to do. All right, I did it when I was like a teenager, so I should probably remove them off the internet. You know what? I don't really care that much. It's not that big of a deal, but still, do it for fun. Have fun with it. If that's what you want to do it. I recommend it, but do whatever you're comfortable with. Obviously, I only liked the part where I didn't have to leave during that time, but school was horrible. We didn't have. Okay, well, that's better, but still doesn't seem like it would be fun. I would not recommend. I wouldn't like it personally, even if it wasn't on camera. It still doesn't seem fun. The work stuff should be moved this week, I'm hoping, and luckily we only should be moving a few blocks down, and home stuff might take a little bit longer. Yeah, that's how it usually works out, so at least the work stuff should be done soon. The home stuff, yeah, that does take a little bit of time, especially for moving a lot of stuff, but hopefully it'll be done soon. Once it's over, though, breath of fresh air. It's so much nicer. Just get that done. Get it out of the way. Things always happen a lot faster than you expect. So it'll take time, but like literally it'll be done and you'll be like, wow, that was fast. Time goes by very quickly nowadays. Maybe it always has, but it feels like it's been faster the past like decade. I don't know. I love the lockdown, to be honest. I don't socialize well. I had fun. All I did was read and watch movies. Fair. Some people loved it. I did not, but some people liked it, and I understand that. I was always like recluse, but there's recluse, and then there's I'm not leaving the house for 6 months straight, which is what I did, and it was horrible. But again, it's okay to enjoy it. I think it's okay. I think there's aspects to enjoy and aspects that you don't really like. That's fair, completely fair. I like the lockdown because I didn't have to socialize, but being in school and having to pass was hard. Yeah, that's true too. That would be a lot harder to do, for sure. Like I said, give and take, good and bad. Some people had it worse than others. Also, people also had really bad issues. So, yeah. I really like studying online. I've had been pretty much in my room only since 2020, and I feel like the time flexibility is worth it for me. True. I also think a lot of people that deal with my brain is completely blanking. People that just have to deal with their own personal problems. It's probably a lot easier to stay home. Like mobility issues or like not wanting to get sick because of COVID and everything. It was good for them to be able to just stay home and not have to worry about that. So there is positives. A lot of negatives, though, I've seen in my life. Not me, but things happen, so I don't know. Hated that year, but also there were some small good things. So, especially when we got back to school and we had so much stuff we didn't do. Oh god. Yeah. It was so much more stressful when we got back into the in-person classes. I didn't really think of that. That's true too. I never really considered that. The workload and like the workload in workplaces and in school, that would be not funny. Not fun. Not either, I guess either or works. Prefer self-studying anyway. True. True. Self-studying is probably also better because some teachers or like some people that try to teach you don't do it in the way that is easier for you to retain, in my opinion. So that is true. But procrastination is also a problem. So as long as you can like actually do it, then that's all that matters. I hated the lockdown. I was home with my little girl and she was in first class. I had to teach her and work at the same time. Yes, that's another thing. People that have children, that would have been so difficult. Like kudos to everyone that had to deal with that because being like a full-time, like being a parent and also having full-time jobs and then having like where do you put your children at that point? That's very difficult. The only thing I hated about it was that I couldn't see my boyfriend. Oh my god. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Yeah, not a fun time. Not a fun time at all. Mm, mostly not. My medical issue happened in 2020, so I can't say too much good things about 2020. I also only saw my boyfriend once in the entire year, so it was not a good year for me, but like, I get it at the same time. I wouldn't love the lockdown more if I didn't have to work like some people did, but I'm grateful that we never had to go back to the office after, and I'm still. I mean, that's good, I guess. If there's just one positive, at least there's one positive, at least. Plus, I don't even want to get started on my home situation. I know there's a lot of students and younger people who have not the best living situations, and lockdown was horrible for them. I felt so bad for them. I couldn't imagine because sometimes school is a safe place for some people, which I honestly get. So, like, not personally understand it, but I get that. So yeah, I had my thesis during lockdown that year. That was so hectic. The lockdown saved my grades, but also spent most of my time playing Pokemon. I mean, playing Pokemon, in my opinion, isn't bad as long as it doesn't do anything negative. Then it sounds probably kind of fun to an extent, obviously. Didn't Animal Crossing also come out during 2020 or like 2021? What a good time for it to happen too. I work in a hospital, so I still had to go into work and honestly save my sanity to have that little bit of socialization. Yes. Although working at a hospital during that time must have been very difficult. My boyfriend was a nurse and he went into nursing exactly in 2020. So from my recollection of how things are going during that time period, very big workload, but at least you still have things that you can still do. So kudos to you, by the way. Playing Pokemon is a fun time. I do agree with this situation. We do agree on something. Well, we agree on like everything, but another thing to agree on. It's not like I love the school building. I just want the people at home. That's what I mean. Like escape, like get away from that situation and just not deal with it for a few hours a day. Yeah, I get that. Animal Crossing sales were definitely boosted by quarantine. I mean, like I don't think it was intentional. They must have been working on it for a while, but they had a great time to have that come out. Good for them because that was a great time. I got into it a little bit late, and I don't really like Animal Crossing. Maybe it's a hot take. I'm sorry, but I'm like someone that plays Bloodborne, so I do like cozy games. But Animal Crossing is just too like I have to wait a whole day to do something. Come on, I'm too impatient for that. It is fun though. I did play it. I had a lot of fun with it, but I got bored really quick. It's not my kind of game, but it's still fun. That's the only way me and my boyfriend could play games during 2020 through Animal Crossing. That's so cute. That's adorable. Honestly, I'm glad it came out during that time. Probably was the best time for it to happen for everyone. How much reading are we gonna get? Well, we know we don't ask questions like this. These are not called reading sprints. They're called. Oh, you know what? Maybe they are. Oh yeah, one of my best friends is a nurse, and she has wild stories during COVID. Listen, I don't know how they did it. Honestly, kudos. Like, I don't know. People that work in the medical field during that time, I have so much respect because that is tiring. What do you mean, girl? Like, I didn't do anything wrong. What do you mean? Anyway, Yeah, I should probably retitle these. So, discussion and productivity sprints. Where's the productivity coming from? Don't ask. I could make this sprint a little bit longer than an hour. I literally could do like a longer sprint. I don't like doing more than 60 minutes though. So I'll do 60 minutes and I will literally try to. I'm going to set a timer for myself for the next talking so that I don't talk as much. Or I just talk faster. I'll just read people's things faster and I'll stop talking about myself, which is a problem. I'm not a nurse, I'm a pharmacy tech. Well, still, it actually wasn't that bad since there was no non-essential surgeries. The hospital was kind of dead, except sending inhalers to the ER. Okay, still, we still appreciate you, but I get that. I get that. Okay, but still, you're still important. But I get it. Fair, fair. My boyfriend does not work also at a hospital. He works at a nursing home. But it was also very chaotic because senior citizens, senior people are very what's the word, guys? Oh no. My English is failing me. I'm talking too much. Susceptible to issues with COVID. So, hey, here he is. That's the boyfriend, by the way. You should probably focus on life things. Yapping sprints. Yeah. Just chatting. Maybe there's a sprint. It's like when you open a bag of chips and it's like 10% chips and like 90% bag of air. That's me. The sprints are the chips. I love yapping sprints. Yeah, okay. But I'll finish this and then we're gonna go. Yapping with occasional reading. Yes, exactly. That's what I said. You'll hear from my lawyer. Girl, we're both broke. Where are the lawyers coming from? You know what? Fine. I'll hire like a 25-cent lawyer and you can hire like, I don't know, you probably have a bit more than me. We'll see who wins. Alright? It'll be like the saddest courtroom. Oh. Well, you're pretty good at making arguments, considering you have like a bit of experience with fictional characters. So I'm actually a little bit afraid. Oh, you're not talking to me? Um, with that, we're gonna move we're gonna move on to the sprints. The layout has changed a little bit. It's a bit different now. It looks like this. I don't know why. You can make it like this. I'll show you. But I don't love it. I'll be honest. I don't love this. We could, but no. I'm just gonna do this because it's easier. So yeah, I'm just gonna keep it on our sprint. Ah, yeah, you copied her. Well, yeah, you copied. You're gonna get sued. I don't recommend it though because I'd be also affected by that. So please don't. Anyway, um, anyway, I'll see you guys in an hour from now, around 12:15 or whatever time it is for you. So, happy reading, happy whatever you're doing, and see you guys soon. Hi. Hopefully you guys read something or did something. I didn't read or do much, but that's okay. I'm doing the axolotl. Oh my god. Anyway, let me get back. Okay, so I hardly read. I think, okay, I read for like 15 minutes. And I didn't get very far. I am very tired. I don't know. Well, I guess I know why, but like, we just started, guys. How am I gonna last? How am I gonna last? Whatever. Anyway, I read, I was on 60 something. Let me know how much you guys, or if you did anything. I read 20. Okay, 26 pages isn't as bad as I thought. I thought I did less. I made myself some tea so that I can actually have some energy. So hopefully the caffeine works. I really need the caffeine very badly. But I did read 26 pages, so that's I have 140 something pages, 143, 44 pages left before I get to the quota for the day. So hopefully I get that done because I really want to get my reading done for the day. I need to get this done so that I can get it up on time Wednesday. I need to finish it for Wednesday. It won't get up until Saturday though. I read one full fanfic and started a second one. Look at you, you're being so productive. I love that they made Mingyu the bully this one. Isn't that the person that they made into the victim last time? So you know what? If this is the case, they deserve their their revenge arc, I guess. Unless it's not, then oh. I read 54 pages of Escaping Houdini. See, look at that. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good amount of pages. If only I did that, but still, I'm very happy for you, at least. Yeah, okay, I thought so. He's always the victim. You know what? Maybe it's for the best that he is the bully in this one then. He finally gets to get a little bit of revenge on the other people in the group. I love that. I love that. Poor thing. It's all hot. Wanmu tried to confess his feelings to Mingyu, and he was just a, hey, just give it some time. Maybe, I don't know, maybe uh, try a little bit more, and he'll eventually warm up. Sometimes that works. Hey, sometimes you know the whole like bully romance thing. It is a thing. It is a thing. I had a guy that had a crush on me when I was like in elementary school. He bullied me. I don't know why they do that. I like it in romances, but real life, no. I'm not gonna be into you if you're gonna bully me. You dummy. Did some things around the house and read 14 pages. Production is good. Being productive is good. 14 pages is still pretty good in my opinion. Are you reading it physically or audiobook? Because audiobook would be easier for listening, but I understand if you're not an audiobook person. I'm not really an audiobook person. So sometimes it's better to read physically. I made okay book progress, but some definite stitch progress, so I'll call it a win. That's still progress regardless of how it's done. Book? Stitching? I'm assuming cross stitching? Yes. Oh, you're doing it physically? Okay, that makes sense then. 14 pages is pretty good considering that you were busy. On page 239, I want to get to page 300 by the end of the day. Definitely sounds like it's doable. Even if you do other things, it sounds doable for sure. Depends on how much you read in a day, but it sounds like it's pretty plausible that you'll get it done. I try to get 100 pages a day, so that seems not too bad. I mean, it's enemies to friends to lovers, so just give it 24 chapters. The one thing I will say about fan fictions that I love is that I like how it's usually a slow burn. I mean, okay, maybe that's just from my experience because I look for those types of books, but fan fictions do a pretty good job in the regards to building up the tension for the characters. So I could always prefer that. Mingyu doesn't want to rip his love letter to him and throws it back at him. I'm laughing because it's funny. Didn't have to rip it. I mean, it's funny, but also that's sad. So mean. Just take this, throw it like it's confetti, but in the saddest way possible. Poor thing. Poor thing. Mingyu. He's a little friggin' little. He's a little deep in this book. This is fan fiction. I am slow reader, but I try. Hey, slow readers, understandable. Understandable. Take your time. Um, I'm usually like a 1 minute, 1 page a minute or less. So I'm also a slow reader, and you know what? I respect it. It's actually kind of nice to see other slow readers. I feel like a lot of people in the bookish space. No, there's no judgment by this, by the way. But a lot of people read really fast, and I kind of wish I could do that. But it's also okay to read slow. It's better to retain information and stuff. So I prefer to read a little bit slower. A page a minute or like every almost a page a minute is my average. So yeah, no rush, no rush. Take your time. There's no competition. All the ones I've read are slow burns, and they've all been so good. Those are the best kinds. I have read fan fictions that were not slow burn, but for the most part, the slow burns are the best ones. Fanfiction writers are so good at writing the pining, everything is they're really good at it. I didn't read for the entire spin, but I managed to read 2 chapters. Hey, that's not bad. That's still progress. Again, always progress is always good progress, even if it's not much. I still approve of that. I got some food. Yum. Hopefully it's delicious. And read 35 pages and then doom scrolled because I got distracted. Fair enough. Yeah, that happens. That does happen. Hopefully you can get some more stuff done, but also sometimes it happens. It happens to all of us. Kim Mingyu is so rude. I'm so bad at reading Romaji. I'm better at reading. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'm not good at reading Korean. Hangul. But yeah, I haven't read a fanfic. I've never read a real person fanfic, like fanfic that's based off real people. I've never read one before. So it'd be kind of funny. I feel like it'd be funny. Like a PG one would be funny. I feel like I should try that one day as an experiment. The big timer is really nice. It is. It's a lot better to see. I like it a lot more. And it counts down the seconds. The old one didn't count seconds, and I like this one more. It's because of an update. I don't really know why, but I'm not mad about it. I'm a super slow reader, which is why I prefer audio. I retain it so much. I better somehow. Honestly, that's awesome. I'm jealous. Audiobooks are really nice. I love them. They're literally a lifesaver, especially when you want to multitask. Especially because like you have a lot of things that you have to do, so it's like the perfect way to get things done for sure. Still jealous though, because I cannot retain audiobooks, but I'm still happy for you guys. I agree with you. Yes, I was going to read this book for Library of Dragons Chapter 2, but the version I had ends on 553, and that's so perfect for prompt 2 for SideQuest 2. I mean, I love when that happens. I love when things kind of line up and just work together and merge. So that makes me happy. I still have yet to know. I still don't even know what's going on in my third side quest. I'm kind of just reading whatever works, and then whatever works, I'm choosing that. So I'm just going with the flow. I mean, what makes something PG? Like, okay, so I love BTS. Would I ever read a steamy BTS book? Personally, no. Like fanfic. But pretty much like anything that's I wouldn't mind like a younger YA reader to read. That would be like my maximum fan fiction for real people, for me. I don't care what everyone else could do whatever they want. I'm just saying for me. But actual fanfic, like fictional character fanfic, is my favorite kind of fanfic. And for those ones, I don't care about PG or not. You know, that one it's fine. I don't think the ones I read are PG, although I'm saying there's no smut in them. Okay, that's what I mean. Yes, that's what I mean. That's good. Just lurking. Take your time. Have fun. Hopefully you're having some fun with your games and stuff like that. We're going to get to another sprint very soon because I want to make sure we actually read and stuff. I want this to work. I need my caffeine to work because I need it. If we're going to be here for hours, I need to be awake. This is bad. I'm fine. I read another Among Us fanfic. It was interesting. You brought back memories. Why, Rouge? Not Among Us, but still. I have read weird fanfiction, and I regretted it. I read a Pokemon one, and I'm not going to talk about it because it was very, very... Why did I even read it? I didn't read it, I skimmed it, and I read like one sentence, and it disturbed me. And that's all I'm going to say. It was like... Never mind, I'm not even going to talk about it. Essentially, it was not PG, and it was a Pokemon were involved. I'm like, why did people write this? I clicked it. I clicked it. So it was my own fault for having eyes that day and touch and clicking it. There's something for everyone. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah. Not for me. I like Pokemon, but not like that. We don't do that to the Pokemon. Yeah, no. I read a lot of things, but there are things will not read. I do have a point. I do have a point where I will not read certain things. Yeah. Surprisingly. It's not that high. It's pretty high, but I do have a point. I read mostly Haikyuu, Boku no Hero, and Dragon Ball fanfics. Honestly, that kind of sounds fun. Haikyuu would be fun. I haven't read the other two yet. Sorry, haven't watched the other two yet. But I'm on season 2 of Haikyuu, and there'd be some actually pretty fun ones to read for that, for sure. 17 Omega. You know, I'm not surprised. I won't lie. I was a bit scared. I would not. That's not that surprising. I don't know why I acted like I was surprised for a second. That's not that bad. Yeah, people are very creative. I've read things because I was curious, and let's just say curiosity does kill a cat. I will never be the same, and I still remember it. So yeah, that happens sometimes. Scarring, but like you can't look away, right? I don't think I've ever read Pokemon fanfic, but the manga involves the most disturbing topics. I did read that. The manga does have like gore and stuff, so the manga is actually pretty dark from what I've heard. And I could probably read it, but it would also be kind of messed up considering the game is so like, hey, they faint, and then the manga is, oh no, they're not fainting, they're yeah, so disemboweled. So I'm like, okay, well, I don't know if I can handle that, but the fan fictions were in the opposite direction. I don't know why people. I mean, people have free will. You can write what you want, but why? That's all I want to ask. Just yeah. Okay, it's very similar to it. There's a book. I don't know if there's someone that made a review on it a long time ago. It's called. Is it my hot? No. Let me look this up. Let me look it up so I know for sure. Ah. Oh yeah, Cindy read it. Oh my god, I don't watch Cindy anymore, but I used to watch her. I watched Cindy when they were like in the very beginning of BookTube, and they read this book. It's called Hot Pterodactyl Boyfriend. And there is a review Cindy has done 5 years ago on it. It was kind of like that, but Pokemon. Like a Pidgey. Point is, yeah, people write things, and I wonder why. But yeah, Hot Pterodactyl Boyfriend. It's a book where a pterodactyl goes to high school and is like a football player, and he gets a female, like a human woman girlfriend, and they're smut. I don't know why people do this, but like I said, free will, you could do it. I just wonder why. Yeah, that's pretty much how I feel right now. I might try to read the next print. Go ahead, if you want to, you can. If you try, but if you can't, don't put pressure on yourself. Just do whatever you can. It was one of those things that I was confused when I was reading it, but I was like watching a car crash. I couldn't look away. I had to finish it. Was that one smutty though? I feel like it has to. It's a megaverse. I want to ask, but I'm so sorry. People that don't read romance, I'm so sorry. Was there M preg in it? Was there like nodding and stuff? It was a megaverse. I would assume maybe. Was the Pokemon one at least? I don't know what this word is, and I'm scared to look it up. I'm going to look it up. I'm looking this up. So, Siri, you better not be scarring me. It's probably not that bad. Let me see. I cannot type. Oh, no. They were Pokemon. They were full on Pokemon. I don't know. It was my fault. I shouldn't have looked, and I regretted it. My boyfriend was there, and we looked at it together. It was like one sentence, and then we said nope, even though it was an experience. Yeah, you know what? Sometimes you read things and you think to yourself, that was something I read. It's not just gore. Red gets kidnapped in Yellow's chapter. Oh my gosh. I kind of want to read that though now. I kind of want to see like dark Pokemon. I kind of want to see that. Hell yeah, the Pokemon manga is totally dark. Is it like good though, or is it like dark and just bad, or mixed failings? I really, I should have. I shouldn't cook and text. It is difficult to do both. Probably for the best, but you know what? It's okay. Forgot to come back. You're fine. You're fine. We're gonna sprint soon, though. I'm not gonna talk as much as I usually do. I love the Pokemon Adventure Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum manga. It's so much fun. I have yet to read any of these. I am curious now. Are they all like kind of dark, or is it do they kind of like taper down a bit? I love the fanfic world. I have to say, I like aspects of it. There is a dark side to it. But again, that's my own fault for looking there. I shouldn't look there. I shouldn't even go there. But sometimes I do, and I regret it. But my Kindle, you can put fan fiction on your Kindle. I swear to God, they better keep that thing. They better allow you to do that forever, because Amazon's not great. But I'm hoping they keep it like that way, because I have a few fan fictions on my Kindle. I haven't read them yet, but I have a few like Baldur's Gate ones and stuff. So I've read one that was very weird. Not Baldur's Gate. It was very cute, but I read another one that was weird. My own fault, once more. I could tell you on Instagram if you want. It was intense. Okay, you could tell me on Instagram. There were alphas and omegas, and I didn't know anything that was going on. Oh, you poor thing. Do you even know what Omegaverse was before this? Maybe that's your fault. Like, not your fault, but like, maybe that's like, unfortunately and incidentally your fault. Like, you didn't realize it. And you know what? I feel bad for you. Yeah. Hey, someone figures it out somehow. You have to figure it out somehow. I'm not sure if it makes it worse or better. Worse. 100% worse that they say Pokemon. Very bad. I don't think the ones I read were dark. Okay, that's good. Yeah, there has to be some carefree ones for sure. They can't all just be like really messed up Pokemon. I've only read Gen 1, but it was quite good. It was like reading a shonen. Gold and silver chapters with a little boring IMO. I might still try it then. I'll maybe give it a shot. If I have it available somehow that's free, I'll just try it. There's no harm in it. I'm interested, curious. I didn't know anything. I went in blind. Rouge, you poor soul. I'm so sorry. Please tell me on Instagram. I'm going to probably laugh a little bit because I actually like Omegaverse to an extent. To an extent. I am weird. So I'm so sorry you had to experience that without knowing what was happening beforehand. Just going in blind. It also depends on how in depth it went. There are some that are not as, there's like tamer ones. And then there are the really Omegaverse ones. Like Bride by Allie Hazelwood was pretty like, yeah, Omegaverse, but it's like a stepping stone. Like it could have been way worse. But it kind of give you an example of similar, I'm not stopping thinking about it since then. You're never going to forget. I'm sorry. You're going to go down to your grave with that. Trust me, it doesn't go away. You'll remember things. It'll be graved in your mind. I do apologize for telling you that. The only Megaverse I read was Bride. Just imagine people getting to the ending of that book. This isn't too bad. Wait, what? What did he just do? Not my first time. I've read a few of them before that book, so listen, I grew up liking werewolves more than vampires, so I knew that kind of stuff. This one wasn't tame, I don't think. Probably not. I'll tell it in the most PG thing because I know you won't want to hear about the details. But essentially, Omegaverse is very like. I know how wolves work in real life. This is not how they work in real life. But there's like the system where it's like alpha, beta, alpha, betas, and omegas. Alphas are like the alpha males. They're like like rawr, I'm gonna protect you and growl all the time. That's like the omegas and like the alphas. Sorry, they're usually like the male characters usually. Betas are like the ones that kind of work with the alphas. They're like kind of like the chill ones, and then the omegas are like the ones that are just constantly. How do I say this? I don't even know how to put it. They're just like the ones that are just like usually the more submissive, helpless like ones are protected by the alphas. And there's a lot of like male Omegaverses out there, and yeah, I was trying to be like nice about it, but yeah, they're pretty much like they're just like that. They're just like, oh, help me, and also let's do things together constantly. And I'm like, oh my god. And usually that leads to things that most people don't want to experience, which is pregnancy. So I'm only laughing because like it feels like the context matters is the reason why. I wouldn't blame you if it's because of other things, but also both reasons are valid. I'm confused with how this worked, and because it was like one wound Jun and I'm reading it and I'm like, what's going on, lads? Yeah, They do that. I don't know how it works either. Ugh, I'm not even gonna get into it. It's too much. I'll talk to you in the DMs because I don't think everyone wants to be subjected to this kind of information, and honestly, I don't blame you guys. So let's get into reading sprint and be productive instead of whatever this is. And yeah, I'll be honest, I don't read a lot of it. Okay, even if you do, it's fine. I don't read a lot of it, but I've read it, so I don't judge. I listen and I don't judge usually. Sometimes depends, but yeah. Anyway, we're going to go into a sprint. My axolotl is so freaking cute. It has a flower on its head, and you know what? I love it. Yeah, Siri, I'm not gonna I'm gonna spare you the details. I think you don't need to know about that kind of information about the romance community. I think some of you guys don't really care enough about romance, and you know what? Fair. We don't need to know. So anyway, I'll see you guys in an hour. Happy whatever you're doing. Hopefully, get some reading done. If not, whatever you can get done, get done. All right, I will see you guys in an hour. Happy reading. Sprints are over, guys. I don't want to scare you. Let's do something else in the game. There we go. Okay. So actually, this is not accurate. I need to read 100 pages. There we go. I'm almost at that point, so that's good. Let me move to the main screen. There we go. Okay. I am on. So I had some tea, so the caffeine did help. I also took some medication so that I have no cramps anymore. So that's good. I have a heating pad on. I have a blanket. I'm happy now. So have energy. I'm ready to read, and I have read pretty decent amount of that sprint. So I've read 14 plus 20, 34. Well, 34 isn't a lot, but better than the last sprint. I have 40 pages left until I'm done reading this for the day. I'm going to edit my vlog, and then I'll have extra time. So if I have extra time, I will actually get into this, which is good because I need to get this done during my vacation, and I don't know how I'm going to get it done because someone in my library is waiting for this. So I still have how many pages left of this book? I have 330 pages left, and I have to finish this before next week is like the day I get back. So I'm going to have to get some progress into this. To be fair, I should make progress in this anyway. I've been reading this for way too long. So it's good. Sorry, I'm just going to scoot forward. That did not work. Scooting did not work. Anyway, I will potentially get back into this whole like conversation about like this kind of stuff because I have thoughts, not like bad thoughts, but I have thoughts. But I'll go back to that later, maybe if I want to. All right. Hello, Celeste. I was just assigned 240 organic chemistry problems. They're all due next week. 240? I spent my entire day on Friday doing like 10. How did they expect you to do that many? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. That's insane. 240 in just like a week or so? No. That's just mean. Well, good luck because I think you might need it. Oh my god. Also, kudos to you. That sounds very difficult. Maybe it's not, but I would find it difficult. So I just showered. I'm glad you had a shower. Hopefully it was a nice one. It's good to take care of yourselves. Make sure you do that, please. Also keep in mind any medications that you need to take. Please drink some water, stretch, whatever you need to do, make sure you do it. Take care of yourselves, all right? It's important. Made it back just in time. Went to the gym anyway. Woo! Look at that. No rain in the forecast. Must have been something else making the noise. Now having lunch. Look at you. Hopefully you feel good now. Usually after the gym, you feel good about yourself, you know? It feels good to go. So I'm glad you went. That's awesome. But yes, have a good lunch. Make sure you take care of yourselves. Hydrate. Ate lunch, read 20 pages. Love this. You're getting to the end. Getting to your goal for the day, which is nice. Get another 10% in. Amazing. Perfect. Sounds good. I actually have to update my page number. I am currently on. I want to eventually make like a nice, thing like how Gavin does it, where it actually shows you and stuff. I want to do it one day, but not yet. I'm on 421. So I'm getting there. I'll be done tomorrow. Yay for feeling more comfortable. Same. It feels nice. If I'm going to be here for a few hours, I need to be comfy. Hopefully you guys are kind of comfy at least. I'm back. I just read a great sense in the fanfic. It was intense, but I loved it. I love that for you. Also, thank you for telling me the information about the fanfic. It was very enlightening. But yes, glad you had some fun time with that. I managed to read 53 pages. Ooh, nice. And now I'm cooking dinner and listening to Legend Born. Perfect. Let me know how it is. Also, what you're making for dinner. Make sure you guys let me know what you're having, if you're having anything. I'm not hungry right now, so I'm good. Have you read Stephen King before this book? I've never read any of his books. I have read 11 books, so this is my 12th book from him. I have read everything in chronological order up until this point, and I have also read It, Full Dark No Stars, Pet Sematary, and Misery. So this is my 12th book. So yes, I have read his books before. I'm trying to get them all done chronologically. Will I get them all done? Who knows? But we'll see. Potentially, yeah. I have hope. If I read a few, if I read a few a year and I survive long enough, I might be able to do it. It was great, but at least I'm. It wasn't great, but at least I'm done. Sometimes you just got to get it done and get it over with. I get that. I don't know that Firestarter would be a good intro to King. Probably not. It is a little bit interesting. I wouldn't recommend it for the first book. No. Um, what would I recommend for the first book? Well, chronologically is like, in my opinion, a good way to get into it because of the fact that there's a lot of Easter eggs and like he likes to have little things that kind of correspond to other. Sorry about the flashing. Don't do that. I don't know why it does that. I need to fix that. I need to ask my boyfriend. He's like the tech person. So sorry about that. The books, if you read them chronologically, he will reference other books in his other books, so it's good to read chronologically. But I think it depends on the person. It depends on people's moods. So I think Misery is a pretty good one if you like the whole like isolated horror with someone that is very much someone that's very obsessed with someone. That one's pretty terrifying, but it's fun. I like The Shining a lot too. That one's pretty good, but I always recommend a chronological if you want to try getting into his books. But whatever you want to do. Read 2 more chapters at this rate. I'll finish this book in 6 more sprints. Well, unlikely I'll be here for 6 more sprints, but there's a chance you could do it. Maybe not on my end. If I don't talk and we actually get sprints done, there's like almost possibility. Probably not, but almost. At least you could get a decent amount of it done. At least I'm taking care of myself by listening to JC Dugard's book. She is the kid that was kidnapped at 11 for 18 years in the 90s. Horrible. I can't stop listening. Oh my god. I actually might look into this kind of stuff. I like learning about this kind of stuff, but like I have to be in the right headspace for it. But I might look into it because I have a fascination with this kind of stuff, even though it kind of disturbs me. But also, that is wild. Okay, I found it. That is terrifying. Honestly, huge respect for people that can even live after that. That is insane. It happened before because we have like 5 different professors of the course, very bad scheduling, and nobody keeps track of what we have already been assigned. That sounds like a horrible system of organization, or just non-organization. Very chaotic. Don't know how I feel about that. They should probably work together at least. That sounds way too much. That's too much. I don't know how they actually expect people to feasibly do anything. I got a sub for a local sub shop. That's so cool. Club with mayo, onion, and jalapenos. Parmesan Asiago. Okay, I don't have an appetite, but that sounds delicious. That sounds so good. Subs are amazing. Also, Parmesan Asiago bread. You got good choices. Good choices. It's amazing. I'm rereading the first one and then reading this next 2. I'm making pancakes for dinner. Pancakes for dinner sounds amazing. What do you like to put on your pancakes? I know I'm asking so many questions, but like there's like fruit, syrup, maple syrup for sure, butter, whipped cream. Honestly, almost anything is pretty good with pancakes and waffles. You can put almost anything on them. The professor had no clue he was supposed to be in the one to give us the work for the entire semester. Okay, that's a professor's problem. I don't know why. I hate when like they do something wrong and then you guys get kind of like the negative effects of it. No, that's annoying. That's not fair. Typing on iPad is really difficult. It is. I understand you. It is hard. Don't worry. I hate how the backspace and like the return button are right below each other. So sometimes you want a backspace, but you actually like send it. Yeah, it's not the best. It's not the best. Don't worry. I understand the pain. It's not the best. My first King book was Fairy Tale. Not his best work, but it's entertaining. I think it's a good book to start with. Interesting. That's one of his most recent ones. Like, well, recent-ish, like the last few years. Interesting. That one was pretty popular when it came out. Well, I guess all of his books are, right? But yeah, cool. That one's more like fantasy-esque, I would assume. Interesting. I tried Salem's Lot and couldn't get through the beginning. It was too slow. Salem's Lot was pretty slow. If you want something a little bit more like interesting, again, I mean, The Stand is my favorite. I wouldn't recommend it for the first book unless you want to have a 1,000+ page book. But I would say Misery and The Shining are very like nerve-wracking horror books, and I like them a lot, like psychological horror-esque things. So I don't know, I liked them. Um, I read Later by him first, hated it. I don't even know what this book is. Started it some time ago, but I need to reread it. Did you finish it or did you just start it? Because yeah, you probably had to restart it if you. Yeah, it's a big book. I like it. It's not my favorite though. Major for essay. I can imagine. Considering, I can imagine. I will make sure I am ready for that because yes, I listen to crime stuff. So if I'm like mentally able to, I'll listen to that kind of stuff. But I usually have to take a break because the issue with crime is I like it, but like I'm not one of those people that listen to crime stuff and they're like excited about it. I listen to it and I'm like I need a break because I'm getting very paranoid and anxious about it. So I take it very slowly. So if I read this, I'll make sure I do it when I'm ready for it because I cannot handle that stuff most of the time. This world's already bad enough. I can't handle that. I started with Dark Tower, all of it. Not sure I would recommend unless you're the big into epic fantasy and or westerns. Yeah, I would assume that if people like fantasy and they never ever tried like psychological horror thriller books, might not be a bad choice. But I've heard a lot of people don't like Dark Tower, so I guess it depends on the person. But I am so curious if I'll like Dark Tower. I am a little bit trepidatious, but I'm curious if I will enjoy it. For at least one, I'm putting bologna sauce. Wait, bolognese. Oh my gosh, so sorry. Bologna sauce. Not my day. Bolognese. I also like sugar and lemon juice. Ooh, jam or caramel sauce. I've never had jam on it. Packaged about my mood. Fair. This is reasonable understanding. Yes. Those are all sound like great things to add on a pancake. I also like to add powdered sugar. That's also pretty good. But yes, good choices. Hopefully you like pancake. Hopefully you enjoy your pancakes. Obviously you like pancakes. You wouldn't be eating them. The stand is on my shelves. 1,711 pages in my edition. Oh my god. Is it in English or in German? Because I know that I think you told me that when it's in German, usually it's more pages. My copy was 1,325 pages. I remember because it's my biggest book ever. So that is wild. That's almost 2,000 pages. Fairy Tale felt like 3 books smashed into one: a cozy mystery, a fantasy, and the Hunger Games. At one point, it was confusing, but it's okay to get into the King's work. That sounds, honestly, confusing, but interesting is like a kind of like Stephen King in general. Sometimes they're not that bad, but like that's kind of his vibe in a way, and I kind of like it. The book I'm actually really excited to get to is Under the Dome. Um, I really want to get to that book because I like the concept of it. But I remember my sister reading it at one point, and she told me what was happening in the book, and I'm like, oh my gosh. But also, I wanna read it. How long will that take? Wait, let me go see. I have my little Stephen King book thing over here. Uh, Under the Dome is not for it's not for a long time. That is book number. Guys, I just saw it. Control F. I can't see. 56. So there's like 54. That's like the 54th book he wrote. And I am on 9. So we have a ways to go, guys. We have a ways to go. To be fair, I've read 12 almost, and I'm not reading Rage because I don't have it, and I'm not gonna. It's whatever. I'm not gonna read it because I can't get it anywhere. So whatever. But so next is Roadwork, which is a Frederick Bachman book. So I'm curious. We'll see. But yeah, I have a while. I have a while. Bologna sauce. I don't know why I read that as bologna. I was gonna say it's because of my headspace today. I'm like tired and stuff. It's not. It's just because it's me. What am I doing? I don't really vibe with King. I read Salem's short story. It was largely unimpressed, and I don't like horror. So if it was impressive, I would have liked it as well. Honestly, I honestly don't blame people for not liking his work because his work is kind of like weird. But like for me, it's a good weird. But I can understand why it wouldn't be people's favorites. Like I could totally see it. There are some like diehard King fans. I'm not a diehard fan. I like some of his books. I don't think I've hated anything yet, but I've only read, like I said, almost 12. So like I still have ways to go. But I actually don't blame people for thinking like this. Like I get it. I get it. I love epic fantasies, but I didn't like The Dark Tower. Hated the Gunslingers and DNF book 2 very early on. Yeah, this is what I'm worried about. I've heard mixed things. I'm gonna give it like at least 2 books because I know they're short. So I'll see. I'm curious though. I've heard very mixed things. I don't know what the rating is for it though, but I've heard mixed things. I would try The Shining. I really liked the movie, although I know it's really different from the book. Yeah, it definitely is. It's a lot different. The characters and stuff have different names and stuff, but it is a good book. I liked it a lot. I haven't watched the movie though, so for me it wasn't like tainted. I didn't watch the movie, so I didn't know anything when I went into the book. But I don't think I'd want to watch the movie anymore because like I know that Stephen King, I didn't even like it. It's iconic, but I don't think he even liked it because everything that they changed. The German edition. This makes more sense. 1,700 pages though. Oh my gosh. Right? 1,771 pages. Gosh. I've seen Under the Dome show, but haven't read it yet. Yes, I remember the show. I haven't watched it, but I remember it came out. Was it okay? I was about to ask. It was all right. Hopefully, the book is better. I don't know. By the way, the German edition of Onyx Storm is 900 plus pages, while the English one is 527. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I could handle. Like, I don't know if I can handle if all of my books were like that long, or not all of them, but a lot of them. Like, it feels like that's it's like doubling everything that you read almost. Oh my gosh. I don't know how well it was adapted. True. I guess you have to read the book, see. If the book isn't that great, that's like maybe the adaptation was actually accurate. The last book in the Throne of Glass series is 1,000 plus pages too. I think the actual edition, that like the English edition, is probably close to that. It's like 800 and something. So I wouldn't be surprised if it was pretty high above 1,000. You could skip a bit to read those you're interested in too, you know. I know. I want to try them all though. Like I want to try reading them in order. But also, yeah, I get it. Yeah, that's true. You can also just do that. We have free will. I forgot for a second. You're right. 1,000 pages would stress me out, but I had fun time with the last Throne of Glass book. Girl, you would be fine with 1,000 pages of like romance. I know you would be fine with it. Come on, I know. Although it would be so boring to read like 1,000 page romance. The closest I've gotten was like a 700 page book. I think it was Pucking Around, maybe by no, not wrong author. Emily Rath. Emily Rath was like 700 pages. I think I read another one, only for the fans. That was also like 600 pages. There comes a point when the romance, they don't need to be over 500 pages for the most part. If it's a romantasy, maybe, but if it's like contemporary romances, do not need to be over 500 pages. My opinion. Just saying. If it's a series, okay, maybe like a few books, but not one, not one really big one. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. It's so crazy that German edition is so much more words. I know. That's so much. That's overwhelming for me. I know people like that, but it's overwhelming. Yeah, I had a really good time with that. That's what matters, girl. That's what matters. I wonder what you know that book I unwrapped? You can't see it. City of Lies? Is that what it's called? No, City of Lies is a different book. Fall of Giants. I wonder what that book in German would be. Actually, I'm going to look it up. Fall of Giants. Let me look. I don't know if it would. I don't know if it's too specific for me to look that up. Whatever. The point is that book is already like 1,000 pages almost, so that's a big difference. It is. That's crazy. I actually might like hang with this litfic horror kick on. I'm on. I think I'd be okay with being slower at first. That might work better. Yeah, for sure. Definitely depends on the person, but yeah, that might work better. Germans love their. I kind of love it though. Sometimes they have like a lot of really good words that I feel like we should adapt, or at least something similar. He doesn't like the movie. Yeah, I remember hearing that. I don't blame him considering the things I've heard. I remember on one time I was visiting someone and the sign literally said, "I'm not even gonna say that," but that's impressive. See, it's not even like there's more words. It's just that the words are like triple the length. Probably both, but yeah. Had to check. Also, I've read 13 King books now, 3 of which were this month. That's impressive. Jeez. Were they like bigger books though, or are they smaller books? Because most of his books are pretty big, for the most part. Oh, actually, not really. He has some pretty like decently sized, like 300 page books. But yeah, that's pretty good. I started reading his books years ago, so I feel like I should have read more. But what the heck? Not even gonna try it. But that's amazing. That's amazing. Though to be fair, I'm counting 1922 as a separate book because it was a standalone audiobook, which isn't as part of a collection. Yeah, I would still count that. If you read it separately, then yeah, that you can count that separately for sure. I buy most romance books in English. The book's smaller and floppier. This is fair. I don't blame you at that point. I would do the same in that situation. I only can read in English, but still, I'm saying if I had a choice, definitely would understand because floppiness is fun. I googled it's 1,022 pages. Okay, not as bad as I thought. Not as bad as I thought. My pet peeve is German pet names and smut scenes. I can't take it seriously. Wait, is it that bad? I'm kind of curious now. Well, I am intrigued. I'll say that. Uh, Pet names for me, like I said, I only read in English, so it's English pet names, but I don't mind them. They're only annoying when they're trying to be quirky because there's some authors who will make up nicknames that they just like, let's pick a name that no one's ever thought of. And then you just put like little in front of it. It's like little grasshopper. And I'm like, what? Why are you comparing her to a bug? Anyway, I'm writing a book and I have a nickname for my character too, but it's actually kind of endearing. Okay. I'm not going to say it because like it wouldn't make sense for the context, but I am part of the problem, but at least it's not like a bug or something. I don't know. A little bird or something. I'm like, wasn't that from Haunting Adeline? Anyway, it's okay. I don't hate it. It's just kind of like a choice. I need to read it in English. Yeah, probably for the best. Probably for the best, and also shorter, probably. I've heard that English books translated into other languages are really cringy to the native speakers. Yeah, I would imagine maybe. Like I said, I wouldn't know. But sometimes when it's translated into English, it's also a lot harder. Like for example, the Witcher series. I've heard people say they don't love it because when it's translated, it isn't as good. But again, I wouldn't know. So yeah, I'm not cultured. I only know English, and I'm trying to learn other languages. I haven't done that in a while because I'm bad at that. If I read it in German, I literally laugh and cringe at the same time. Stop reading and laughing, but also like, ew. Don't blame you. The only other language I can read is Spanish, but only do that if the English audiobook is available exclusive and my library happens to have the Spanish audiobook instead. Yeah. If English audiobook is an Audible exclusive. Okay, and my library has the see. This makes sense. I can understand that. Also, that's pretty impressive. Is there any other languages that have the books way longer than the English ones? Or is there any languages that make it shorter? Now that would be interesting. I'm sure they always kind of change, but like I meant like drastically. Even original German romances, but translated romance was even worse. I like Darling because Starian calls me that. Literally, there's hardly any nicknames I don't like. I am a huge like I'm a romance. I don't mind. People make fun of certain ones, and I'm like, well, I could do it. Like I have like 20 nicknames. My boyfriend calls me everything, but there are some. Little Mouse. If my boyfriend called me Little Mouse, I'd probably laugh. Nothing wrong with mice, but not for me. Oh, you calling me darling? Stop. Only my husband calls me that, Astarian. But you know what? I'll let you do it too, I guess. Because it's usually Spain Spanish and my Latin Spanish brain struggles. Yeah, I could imagine that. Obviously, again, no clue. But I can imagine how difficult it would be to have to like understand only certain parts. Some scenes are pet names had me howling with laughter, and I read them in German. I can only imagine. You know what's worse? What's worse is when they try to dirty talk, and then they use weird nicknames. And I'm just laughing. I'm like, this is stop. Please stop. I was about to say one thing, and I'm like, no, I'm not even gonna say it. I can't do that on my main channel. That would be too much. I hate reading my native tongue. It's so weird. Really? You're not well, I guess. I guess. If whatever works for you works for you. I get it. Well, I don't, but you know what I mean. I'm trying to relate to you guys. I can't. I can't. Little mouse. Not my thing. But hey, it's okay. I'm trying to think about it. I'm trying to think about it. If someone called me that, like seriously though, without laughing. If my boyfriend called me that, I'd laugh. I'm sorry. If like a guy from like the fictional books, maybe, but like I still be like, what? Um, to be fair, The guy from Love and Deep Space, the guy I love from a game I play, he says kitten, and like I don't hate it, but it's like it reminds me of like the Discord people, like like the memes that people make fun of them. So I get it, but there's not many I don't like. Like I can handle Little Mouse. I'd be like, fine, I guess. I'd laugh, but it's still fine. He doesn't call her darling. Yeah, yeah, yeah. In Hunting Adeline, yes, he does call her a Little Mouse. That's not darling. That's darling. You're right. It's different. He has stop that. He has je ne sais quoi quality to it. I love him so much. In German, Little Mouse or something similar is an endearment, usually used for kids. Oh, well, that makes it worse. Mm. Imagine that 10 times worse. Like, I'm actually howling. Did they actually use that? Did they actually use that term in the book, though? Because that would end me. Listen, I'll let it for Silas. I will allow it, and you know what? It's fine. Silas is everything to me, so it's okay. Also, there's a reason why. It's because that game is actually translated from Chinese or Mandarin into English, and so there's like a translation thing that's happening. That like the kitten actually means something else. They just had to translate it into that. So technically speaking, it doesn't mean it like that. But yeah, it's a hard word to like. I get it. I get the hate. I don't mind it, but I don't blame you guys. I don't blame you guys. All right. Not even Leon could call me that without me laughing. Fair. I don't think I could imagine him doing that. Mm. I've only read one book in my native tongue, and the main character's name was. And I spent the entire book thinking, why? Was Sean not good enough? It's more. It's fun. It's a fun way to say it. All right, I guess, but also don't ruin cats for me. Wow, you guys are judging me. I don't know how. Stop this. It's kidding. I get it. It is weird. You know what? I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything on the internet. Okay, enough is enough. So I should probably just get to another sprint soon. But yeah. Anyway, the thing is, I could say things like uncensored to my friend, my like IRL friend. She's just as weird as me, so we get along really well. The people on the internet, I probably should not certain things, but yeah, nothing like weird, like animal stuff. No, no. I once read a book where the male main character was called like a river. A river? Oh my god. Well, you know what? Maybe it was a nice river name. Maybe. You could say uncertain things to me. You're like 10 years younger than me. I think it's best for me to not tell you things. Certain things are left unsaid. But that's okay. Yeah, a river? Maybe it's a good name. Sprint time. Y'all drink water, eat food, take your vitamins, meds, stretch, get some reading done. Yeah, I mean, if you can't really get reading done because I'm talking, if you want to mute me, you could do that. I don't blame you. But yeah, we're gonna be here for like another, at least an hour and a half, but like probably longer. If my boyfriend gets home early and he ruins it for us, it's okay. It's kidding. I love him. I do love him, even though I act like I don't. But I could literally be here for another like 5 hours if I really wanted to. So we'll see what happens. If I feel up to it, we'll see. If I have energy still. But yeah, make sure you guys do whatever you need to do. Do not make sure you take care of yourselves. I care about you guys. And what's the word? There's a word. I can't think about it. You can say uncensored things. We won't tell Daddy Google. I don't care about them. I care about me. They can I don't care. I said weird things online before, but it's the fact that I don't want anyone to be like, "Are you okay? What are you interested in?" Because I'm not sure if I want to tell everyone everything about myself. Although I do talk about certain books I read. Okay, I talk about certain books, okay? And I tell you what I read. And if I'm like, "Hey, I like this book and it has some weird stuff in it," you know what I'm weird. So I can't really hide it. There has only been one or two books in my life that I never talked about online because I was afraid people would judge me. But there are also some that are horrible. Not horrible. Well, they're not horrible, but weird. And they're on my Goodreads. So, I mean, I'm not hiding it. I'm also just not promoting it. Daddy line. There it is. That's the amazing name. Bro, you talked about Stepbrother Romance. I mean, that's not even... I'm thinking about it. I was gonna say that's not the worst, but like, maybe. I don't get... You guys, I might be subjecting myself to Credence in the next few months by Penelope Douglas. All I'm gonna say is, I don't think I'm interested in that, but I'm gonna try it, and there's a reason. But I'm a little afraid. So anyway, that might be one of the worst, yeah. But like, even that's like not that bad to me. I grew up on the internet with weird stuff, so like, to me that's not that bad. But also, that's almost as bad as I will go, probably. I'm not gonna go too bad. Like, we're not removing the step. All right, you guys realize that I'm not that bad. I wanted to read this, but I cannot do age gaps. Like, I cannot do a thing where it's like she's like 18 and he's 40. I tried one and it was I can't do that. I'm not judging anyone. Dory reads that kind of stuff, and I'm not gonna judge you guys for it. Well, maybe like a little bit, but like I can't do it because I was gonna do that one instead of Credence, but for some reason I'm like I think I actually might judge Birthday Girl more than Credence, and that's a me problem at that point. Like something's wrong with me, I guess. Although I don't think I'll like Credence. But it's gonna be a moment. It's gonna be a thing. Gingerbreads, but you know what I think about, and also the poo one. What is it called? What is it called again? My something poo. At least I don't read that and be like, this is so good. Like, this is prime literature. But it's not supposed to be. I read that right before my Shakespeare exam. Maybe it was a palate cleanser. I don't know, man. It's okay. I've never been ashamed about this kind of stuff. But I also had to be careful, all right? I'm not going to be that bad. I grew up on the 4chan, and I'm pretty jaded at this point. Oh, yeah. You've seen almost anything at that point. I have never actually went on there before. I'm not that bad, but I've seen fan fiction. And that is, it's like the text, it's pretty bad. Sometimes you grow up in the early 2000s and you start to see the internet for the first time and you're like, oh. Or in the 2000s as a whole, I guess. I will read Credence too. Oh my god. I think I'm reading, when am I reading this? I think July or August. So I'm going to be reading from authors I didn't like from before. So I'm giving authors a second chance. So like for like a month or two, I'm literally just reading authors again. Why would I choose Credence? I'm probably not going to like it. But if I like it, you guys, you can 100% judge me. I don't mind. I'm not one of those people that get mad if you judge me based off of books because I'm like, yeah, I get it. Like, I'm not someone that gets upset about it. Like, I genuinely don't mind. I'm like, yeah, you think I'm weird? I am. Like, something has to be wrong with me. A little bit. At least a little bit. Like, come on. You know, I'm horrible. You're not horrible. You just like what you like. I would hope in real life you wouldn't, well, no. I wouldn't recommend it in real life, that's for sure, though. But in a book, it's okay. Hopefully. Tumblr was a wild place back in 2008. Oh my god, Tumblr. The uncensored Tumblr times. I remember those days. The internet can be a wild place. It is a wild place. It is. Oh yeah, it's called The Perfect Poo. Yeah. He read that. I forgot where he read it, but he read it. And I hated it. Like, I don't know, I was listening to him talking about it, and I'm like, what? Like, I don't know, man. I think she meant no. It's not Winnie the Pooh. It's the other one. Mm-hmm. I'm so sorry. No, you thought right. Don't ask. I don't want to think about it. You know that exists somewhere. No, it is. It is. Let me look this up. Sorry, I'm back. I had to read that scene. I'm so sorry for what you walked into. You know what? Let me look up YouTube Gavin. I'm going to link this video. What did I just look at? What is this? Uh-oh, I made a mistake. It's like a man named Gavin singing a song about poo. I'm like, that's not what I wanted. Oh god. Gavin reads it up. Sorry. That my laptop, my computer moves a lot. I do apologize. Why can't I find it? I don't think he put it in his thumbnail because I don't think he would be allowed to put that in the thumbnail. But I can't find it. Why am I so disappointed in this? Whatever. I don't know where it is, but he reads it at one point, and it is it's an experience. That's for sure. I'm gonna try one more time. I'm gonna control F. Perfect. No. I can't find it. It's okay. I can't find it. It's fine. Whatever. I'm sure you guys aren't missing out on it. Trust me. Wait, what? Yeah, so she goes to the bathroom. It's supposed to be like a funny thing. It's not supposed to be serious. It's supposed to be like a jokey thing. But she goes to the bathroom and she like falls in love and don't ask, man. I don't know. I'm so confused. What there's a door book. Yeah, there is a door one. There's a pillow one. I don't read these books, by the way. I can't do it. Like I have a point. Yeah, I'll read stepbrother things. Yeah, I'll read weird monster smut. I'll read other things. But there's a point where it comes to inanimate objects that I think to myself, maybe not. There comes a point. No one's listened to the. You're right. Maybe you have a point too. To be honest, I don't hear what you were talking about. This is for the best. Maybe well now you probably heard about it. Sorry. There's also a pillow book. Yes, exactly. Yeah, there is one. It's like a feather pillow too. Is it one of those printed body pillows at least? No, it's just like a normal pillow. Yeah, it's just a normal pillow. Don't explain it. Okay, I won't say anything. I don't know why you want to read this book, but you can read it. I don't know what one. I'm going to look for it. I'm going to look up the one that Gavin, I'm going to look it up so I can put it over. So next sprint, I'm going to look for this video and put it in the description. If you really want to watch it without reading it, because I prefer not to read that kind of stuff. Jesse read it too. I think it was one of his weird romance vlogs. Interesting. There's a coffee one. This one almost makes sense. People love their coffee. I mean, it doesn't make sense, but it makes more sense than the other ones I've mentioned. Not read that book. I want to read it in general. Okay. Girl, you go ahead. Wait, you can't judge me about Omegaverse, and you want to read this. Come on. We're both strange. You gotta be honest. I'm trying to make myself feel a little better, alright? Oops, sorry. I already took up my raffle tickets. You know what? At least with my raffle thing I did this month, it's not that bad. There's been no weird ones. That's a lie. No, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. No, he read the pillow book and the door book. I swear. He mentions the perfect poo. Literally last stream, he picked it up and showed it to us. I swear he read it. I don't know if he has a vlog on it, though. He has to have read it. I remember reading. I watched his video. He did a video. I watched it. But it's been a while. I need to see it. I need to look it up. I'm looking this up. I don't know how I'm going to find it. I'm going to find it. Oh, you don't want to read it? Oh. Yeah, well, that's okay. I want to read If We Were Villains. Oh, you're saying that you want to read your book. Oh, I thought you meant you want to read that book. Well, that's good. I'm glad you don't want to read that book. There's a forking. A fork book. Technically, yes. There's one about airplanes. Isn't that more recent? I swear, yeah. I swear this is a more recent one. You're good. Don't worry, it's okay. Yeah, you're right. Maybe Jesse should try the other one too then. Maybe not. Depends. I don't know if he wants to do that himself. I saw something about the poo one by someone else. There's been a few booktubers. I commend them because why? Girl, I read an age gap, but I draw the line at objects. I almost feel like it's worse, the age gap. It depends. Okay, I kind of want to do a reading vlog on the book. Not a reading vlog, a review on it. I don't want to get hate from like the author though. But there is a book that I gave 1 star to and I DNF'd it. It was Age Gap, and it is the worst book I've ever read in my entire life. It made me want to like actually get sick because of how like weird it was. And I almost want to do a review on it, but I also don't really know if I should because like I would be very against it. And I don't want to like hurt anyone's feelings, but also why? Why do people like these books? Anyway, I just have a bad history with age gaps, okay? Only when it's like a really young girl, like she's like freshly 18, and I'm like, why? Can we make her like at least like 20? Then I'd be okay with it. If she was a little older, it's okay. All right, it's a little, but like there comes a point where I'm like, this is interesting. But I'm also like 30 years old. Maybe you're 19, so you're like, this is fun. For me, I'm like, if I had a child, I would 20 million miles away from my child, please. Books and Lala did a video recently about inanimate objects, including the plane door and also a blob. Authors are creative. I think I saw the thumbnail for this. I might have to look into this. I'm not subscribed to her because I don't usually like the books that she reads, but from time to time I'll watch her videos. So, definitely not. Definitely not. Although I mean, like, of age characters, like 18-year-old female characters are of age, but it still makes me uncomfy for me. But the one I don't like wasn't like that. It was he like raised her. Like he was there when she was born. He held her in his arms when she was born, like in the hospital, and helped raise her as an uncle, not blood related. Oh my god. And then he like and when she was like 15 years old, he started to look at her differently. 14 or 15 years old. I felt sick to my stomach. Yeah. There's a book that recently the author in Australia went to, like, she's getting in trouble for something like not that, but like something not as bad as that. Like it's worse. But I'm like, authors really are doing these things and people are defending it. And I'm like, I don't know if you could defend this. There is a point, guys. It's a point. My parents had a 20-year age gap, so that's normal for me. But they were also, that's different. Yeah. That's different. I think age gaps are fine as long as like it's just like a certain level that I'm like, this is weird. I think it's like a 20-something-year-old with like a 30-something-year-old. But if you're like 19, 20 and you're with like a 30-something-year-old, I'm like, oh no, that doesn't seem good. Just, it depends on the age, when the youngest person's age. I only characters under that. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I like, yeah. Okay, that is fine. I don't judge you then for that at all. You're fine. There's one with the coronavirus, which was, I remember that. Oh my god. Wow. I remember this one. What a blast from the past. So, okay, see, at least you have like standards. Okay, okay, so we're good. We're on equal playing fields. I get what you mean. I hate age gaps too. You'd have to leave that after like 10 pages. That book though is definitely not a romance. That is very much like a messed up book from what I've heard. I've never read it. I don't think I could read this book. I cannot handle men like that. I can't do it. I'm very like protective. I don't have children, but I'm very protective of like young, like people. Wow. Young children or like anyone that's under the age of like 20. I'm like, get away from them. That actually reminds me, that actually happened in the park recently. There's like a random like 40-year-old man that walked up to like these 3 teenage girls and was like talking to them. And my like mother instincts turned on. I was like, if you freaking bother them, I'm gonna come over there and tell them to stop. Luckily they were like, we're not interested, and like walked away. But I was so close to saying something. And I'm not confrontational, but the moment you're around girls and you're trying to talk to them, I'm like, no, they're like teenage girls. Get away from them. I couldn't read that book you read either. I DNF'd it at 25%. I want to do a review on it so bad. Like I want to do like a review, but I don't want to get in trouble because authors can be they don't like when you say things about their books, but and the fan base. The fan base is very protective of that book. I've seen reviews of people getting mad at people for like people don't like, if you defend it and people get mad at you for it, they get upset at you. But I'm like, you can't really defend that. Like he raised her, and then he started wanting her at like 14. Like that's just weird. Different level. Yeah, that's a different level. Yeah, the Lolita one is very different. Definitely. If someone talks to me, I just walk away. Yeah, but sometimes they don't care. But luckily that he walked away because he understood that they weren't interested in talking to him, which is good. But if he were like, also when they left, like 1 minute later he left, and like my boyfriend and I left, and I was keeping an eye on him to make sure he wasn't following them. Thankfully they went different directions, but I was very like mother hen, like don't you freaking dare bother them. And again, I'm not confrontational, but the moment you mess with like underage people, I don't like these types of people. They bother me. Anyway, I ain't gonna get heated. But let's just get into another sprint. What time is it? So it's been almost 4 hours of sprinting. We have a while to go still. At least 2 more sprints probably. Again, depends on my boyfriend. I could be here until like I could do like 12 hours. Am I doing 12 hours? No. Usually at around like 5 o'clock people start to like leave. So if like one person's here still, I'll still sit. I'll do a little bit more sprinting. But eventually I will stop sprinting because eventually everyone's gonna have to leave. How dare you guys do that? How dare you guys sleep and stuff? So that's fair. Sprinteroonies. Yeah, sprints. I'll likely stay. Well, don't stay past too late. Right now it's It's 8 p.m. for you, or sorry, 18. I use like the PM and AM thing. Sorry, but yeah, it's still some time left. I've got 2.5 hours left of work. That's not too bad. Sorry, I was thinking while reading it. That's not too bad. Okay, we're getting close to the end for your workspace. What time? I mean, I'm sure I should know this, but what is your time? Like, what time is it for you? It's unless the same as me. Right now, it's 2:20. So, do 12 hours. Listen, if someone's still here and like I have energy, which I don't know if I will, and my boyfriend doesn't like get home early, I could, because I started at 10:30. I go to bed at 12, so I could do 12. But will I do 12? Maybe not. I'll like maybe 10. 10 is my max, so I would get off in 6 hours from now, latest. Because I'm not sprinting next weekend. Sorry, yeah, I'm not sprinting the weekend coming up, so I have to like make up for it. I got free time. Okay, well, just don't stay up too late. All right. All right. No, you do. It's Sunday. We got time. True. It's also the long weekend where I am. I mean, I'm not saying everyone has a long weekend. I'm sure a lot of you guys don't, but it's a long weekend, so yay. You too. It's 20. Okay, there we go. There's the time. At 8 p.m. Yeah, just careful. All right, get some sleep if you can. If you can't, I am here. I'll stay up as long as I want. You're true. You are an adult now. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I will be here and on Discord if you need to talk to me. On your same time zone, I'm not that far from you. There's a big, big ass lake in the way. Just move it aside. It's fine. We're across the waters from each other. I don't know why I had to ask. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I knew this. For some reason, I just forget everything. So, all right, cool. Well, I'll probably still be. Hopefully, I'll still be on when you get off. But like, at least I'll keep you guys company during your work hours. So that's fun. All right, then get. Okay, fine. Okay, sleep as long as you. Wait, no. um, let me go that back. Let me go back. I didn't say that. Stay as long as you want. Okay, you can do whatever you want. You're an adult. Thou shalt not send me to bed or something like that. I don't know. I will not be the mother of you. You can take care of yourself. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. All right. Um, hopefully I will be done my quota, 100 pages for this book, and then I can move on to editing, and then maybe filming me talking about Weapon Last, or just nothing happening. So like, what the heck am I gonna talk about? That's the only reason why I talk about vlogs. I'm like, what do I say? Like, I just stay at home. Like, people have B-roll of all these fun stuff. Oh, that reminds me. I'm gonna go on a tiny rant. The past 2 days, my boyfriend had plans to go on a date with me, but then I got my period, and I was in too much pain to go, and I'm very upset about it because like it was so cute. One was like a LGBTQIA plus like wildlife place, like the shelter was doing like an event where you can donate $20, and it's like to help with the shelter and also like to bring awareness to the LGBTQIA plus community. And I was feeling too horrible to go. And then the day before that, there was like a tulip picking thing, and it was the last day, and I didn't get to go for the same reason, and I'm very upset about it. So no B-roll for my video, which is very upsetting. But also, I mean, I didn't feel really that great about it. So, but still, what do I film? What do you guys are interested in? My floor? Maybe. Anyway, rant over. Spoken like my mom. I will go. Well, I hope I'm nicer than your mom. But like, I think that's a compliment. Whatever. I care about you. I mean, that's all it is, really, most of the time. It's just my face. Anyway, let's just get into our vlog. I will record, like, some things. We'll see. I'll record flowers and grass. Yeah. I appreciate you. All right, let's get into a sprint. I'll see you guys shortly. Do you have hardwood floors? You know what? That's true. I haven't showed you guys my floors. Next vlog, you guys will see. You guys curious? Anyway, all right. I'll see you guys in an hour. Happy whatever you're doing, and if you're not having any happy times, well, I'll be here. So I'll see you guys in an hour from now. Hello. Oh, it keeps doing that. Hi, guys. Hope you're doing well. I am getting drowsy, so I got myself food. It's microwavable food because I'm not standing up and cooking right now. I am very tired and not feeling well, but I'm okay. I'm going to keep going because I'm enjoying this still. If at any point I don't want to do this anymore, I will let you guys know, but I actually am having a good time. I want to put a different background. Ah, here it is. Oh, these are so pretty. But it's, oh my god, it's like cherry blossoms. Okay, we're doing that one because it's spring. Oh my god, that's so pretty. Alright, cherry blossoms reminds me of Japan when it's cherry blossom season. Anyway, hello. I have 1 second. Ta-da! Hi, it's me again. Are you tired of me? I have got to my quota, so I've read 100 pages of Stephen King's Firestarter. So I actually need to mark that off of Spirit City Lo-Fi to-do list. Read 100 pages. Cool. So I read 100 pages. I have 100 pages left. How do I feel about it right now? Okay, well, it's very we're in the climactic part of the book, so I kind of stopped at a bad time, but things are about to happen. So I'm excited to see what happens. I'm a little bit nervous because we know, well, maybe you don't know, but like Stephen King is known to have weird endings in his books. So I'm curious if this is going to be a weird ending. I'm expecting it. So I'm not even going to guess what's going to happen because who knows. But I am curious. I am going to edit the reading vlog I have of this. Not very much. It's only like 20 minutes. So I can get the editing done in 1 hour. Easy. My boyfriend is also coming home soon. So worst case scenario, because I'm still planning on sprinting. So I'm planning on sprinting a few more hours. Worst case scenario, we have to do like a 2-hour sprint, which is annoying. But like, I'm not going to like get off. So he's going to go to work in 3.5 hours. It takes about half an hour to get here. So worst case scenario, if he does not nap, we'll do like a 2-hour sprint. If he does nap, everything goes same old, same old. So I'll let you know. We'll see what happens. But yeah, we're going to be here for another few hours. So if you're here for the long haul, I'll be here. We'll be here for at least, I don't know how long. What time is it? It's been 5 hours. It's 3:30. 4:30, 5:30, 6:30. Another 3 or 4 hours, probably. But I am tired. I have low energy, but I have food, so that helps. That's nice. Yes, make sure you hydrate. Take anything you need, whatever you want to do. Just take care of yourselves. Also, thank you for being here, Mike. I'm glad I can help. Hopefully, you're doing okay, and if not, hopefully tomorrow's better. And if not, I'm glad I can help in any way I can. That goes for everyone in here. I just hope you're okay, and if not, hopefully I can keep you company. What's my boyfriend saying? I need to know this. He said he's going to nap, which means we will only do 1-hour sprints from now on. But the spamming of emotes again, you guys distract me. But I love you guys, so it's okay. He's driving right now, so we'll do like 20-30 minutes of talking because it takes around 40 minutes for him to get here, or like around 30 to 40 minutes. So we'll do like 20 minutes of talking and then we'll do another sprint. So that way I could say hi to him when he gets home. So that I'm not just like talking while he gets home. So anyway, we'll do like a 20-minute talk and then we'll head off. Well, not head off. Head to the next sprint. All right. I'm thoroughly entertained by, yeah, me and Lorelai are chaotic together, but that's why we're friends. But yes, I just said this one. But yeah, make sure you guys take care of yourselves. Please do. Stretch, eat, drink, whatever you can do if you can. I'm back. What did I miss? Probably not much. Probably just weird conversations again. That's probably all you missed, which is very me. That's something I would do. Yeah. I ended up finishing the fanfic I was reading because I couldn't stop. This always happens to me now. My life has been ruined. I don't know if it's ruined. I mean, that's not, if it's fun, it's fun. That's how you get enjoyment out of life. Keep doing it. Don't get yourself down. I also got a second drink. So I finished my tea. Caffeine gave me energy, but now I need food. So I'm low energy again. So I'm going to have that. I got myself juice because sugar might help me. And then water. And I had my tea earlier. So we love drinks. So make sure you drink if you need it. Hello, I read 2 pages. 2 pages is better than 0. I support you. I support everyone. That no matter what you do, I support it. I grew up with microwavable food because it was fast and easy to make. I kind of did too, but I kind of stopped when I got older because I like to cook. I love cooking. But right now, I don't even want to stand. So, like, no. But yeah, nothing wrong with eating microwave. Nothing wrong with it. I just try not to eat it if I don't have to. I also, like I said, enjoy cooking, but not today. We're gonna just be simple and easy. Whatever makes us happy. But yeah, it is good sometimes. I read 7 pages and dozed off. Hey, hopefully you feel good. Hopefully you feel better after that nap. I just with my cat. Honestly, in my books, this is a win. We love spending time with cats, or any pets for that matter. Uh, give your pet some attention for me, because I don't have one, so give them extra pets and stuff. The 17 fanfics I just read was spicy. You know, I always thought I hated the romance genre, but you know what? I think I love it, but it has to be a queer romance. It was so something that made me feel happy and warm as that romance does to you. Romance, that's kind of like how it, yeah, that kind of is how it works for me. But I like the pining and stuff more than the raunchiness. I kind of like the pining, that like slow burn, that like romantic thing, you know, the romantic thing. You know what that romance thing is? Yeah, that thing. That's what I like the most. But yeah, that's probably is how I feel. That's why I like romance sometimes. It is. Just got back. Did you meet your goal? I did. I read 100 pages of Firestarter. I am currently on. Um, he doesn't really have chapters, right? He does like the whole like. I'm on end game, which is probably the end, which is fair, and I'm on 12. So I am at the last chunk. Oh, I could read your update now. Let me see what you said. I could read the update now. I forgot about that. That's exactly what I thought was going to happen. Okay, I'm reading series thing on the Firestarter on Discord. That's exactly what I thought was going to happen. Like, the moment he turned the thing on and he was standing in the kitchen, I'm like, don't you dare do it. He didn't. But I thought it was going to happen. I was like, don't you dare. Anyway, yes. Interesting so far. It's an interesting book. So proud of you. Got to our. I know we got to our Finch goal. We both read for half an hour. I'm so proud. Okay, the thing is though, I don't know if I could do it for the next. So starting Thursday, I might fail because I am going to be busy for the entire week, like 5 days. So if I fail and I don't read for half an hour, don't. Like, it's the only time of the year that I'm that busy. I'm never usually busy. This 1 month is the only time I'm busy. So if I fail at our goal, please don't get upset with me. I am going hours away from my city, from my hometown. Well, I'm actually going to my hometown. Technically, it's not my hometown anymore, is it? I'm going to Toronto to visit family and stuff, so I don't really have time to read. So if I fail those days, I'm sorry. But I am proud of us. We did it. And we did good. High five. Virtual high five. Yes, please, a 2-hour sprint. I have an hour and a half in my left in my book. We'll do a slightly longer sprint next sprint in case, like I said, my boyfriend, whatever. So we'll do like maybe an hour and a half sprint. It's a bit much, but I might like eat my food, relax for a little bit, and then edit. So we'll do a 90-minute sprint. It'll be an hour and a half though on the timer. So the next sprint will be a bit longer, but after that it'll be 1 hour instead. So. An hour and a half left of your book. Okay, hopefully you can finish it then. Hopefully. We'll see. Longer sprint next one, though. I'll always be here for your sprints. They've become the highlight of my week. You're so sweet, Rouge. Thank you. That was me. I see you. I appreciate you. That makes me happy, though. Well, okay, an hour sprint works, dude. No, we'll do an hour and a half. But that gives you literally just enough time. So you better, like, start the moment it starts and then finish it when it finishes. Or just ignore me for, like, 2 minutes. It's fine. I don't really eat microwavable food much either anymore. Yeah, try not to when you can, but like if that's all you can have, like some people don't really have like mental health and stuff. Like sometimes it's whatever, you know. Do what you can. Do what you can. Take care of yourself. I would probably set the kitchen on fire if I tried to cook. Declan and I are united in that aspect. Oh my god, you're like my Dory, the one that I talked to, like we talked to. She's the exact same way. She cannot cook for the life of her. She literally cooked like an egg and she burned herself on an egg. I'm like, girl, how did you do that? I love cooking. I've been cooking since I was a teenager. I think it's because when I became vegetarian, my family didn't really make vegetarian food, so I had to learn how to make food. And I also just love to cook. I love it. I love food and I like to make food. Maybe not the best combination. It's kind of dangerous, but like it's good. So, yeah, I'm the cook of the family. But again, if mental health is bad or if I'm having cramps and I don't want to stand up, no. Uh, Takeout, which I try not to get, but takeout if I have to, and microwave food. And that's all I really make. That's all that matters. I have like pasta. It's like meatballs, but it's vegan. And I'm curious. I've never had this before. So I'm curious. I'm trying to open it. It actually looks good. It's like spinach, pasta, meatballs. I don't know. Maybe it'll be good. We'll see. A taste test. Not on camera. Well, it'll be on camera. Whatever. I'm not going to do it now. When I'm on a sprint, I will. My cat is asleep on my lap. Should I disturb him to get his attention? No. I would say wait. Do not wake up the cat. I will say to wait. I like the fighting as well. I love the tension. That's the best part. It's the best part. Right? Right? Girl, what do you think I will do if you fail the goal? Block you? Maybe. You're not my friend anymore. You didn't finish our goals. Okay, to be fair, half an hour is doable, though. I should be able to have half an hour, right? We'll try. We'll try to do it, all right? We have 1 week. We can do this. But I hope we would like be just not friends anymore. I'll give you some of my pets if you let them be his basic beautiful grumpy one. It sounds like a good time to me. Beautiful grumpy one. Some of the best pets, honestly. Grumpy cats, well, mostly cats are cuter when they're grumpy. Dogs, they're not usually that grumpy though. Grumpy fish. That would be an interesting one. I'm out at 5, so I'll let you see you in 2 weeks, I guess. Well, okay, let's see. I actually might sprint next, like, Tuesday. So Tuesday I'm coming back on Monday. So I might sprint Friday. So that is almost 2 weeks. So you're right. But I could sprint sooner. I'll see. Either Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday. One of those days I'll sprint. Wait, no, Sunday. So yeah, it is 2 weeks. Okay, yeah, it is 2 weeks. That's that. Well, that's why today is a longer one, okay? We're making up for it. I just rewatched the other streams. Duh. You make a point. That is a thing you can do. Sometimes I just don't have the money to be fresh ingredients, so when I get it, I'll microwavable food. Yeah, but even like vegetables, like I get frozen vegetables too and stuff because it lasts longer and it's cheaper sometimes and whatever you could do. I don't know. I don't really judge people because I've known someone in my life who's kind of judgy about that because they eat like fresh foods only, and I'm like, listen, not all of us got to grow up on that. Like it is good to have it, but like also you do what you can. Some people have like they can't cook very well for themselves, especially if they have like physical disabilities and they just can't do it and they have to like they're by themselves. Like whatever you have to do, or even like mental health. Like me, sometimes I just can't do it. So do what makes you happy. Whatever you could do, take care of yourself. I do not have the patience for cooking. I don't get this personally, but I understand. A lot of people in my life cannot cook. I don't know a single person in my life other than my own mom that can cook. I have like 10 people in my life that I'm like close to. None of them can cook. It's like, how do you guys survive? Oh my gosh. But yeah, I don't think I know a single person except for me, which is odd, but also like you have to want to do it. Like I like doing it. That's why. I only learned to cook in my 30s, so no shame. Exactly. Like it's kind of normal in my opinion. I feel like I don't know. I just like to do it. Again, if I didn't like it, I wouldn't really want to do it. It's like a chore for some people. It is also a chore for me sometimes. So like I get that. It's like it's just a hassle to have to do it. I will do it if I need to, but I will do it frowning and impatiently. Cook faster. Oh my god, the worst thing is boiling water. The water takes forever to boil, and I'm like, can you hurry up? I just want to make pasta. Like, that's all I want. Nowadays, microwavable fast food, it just tastes so meh. Yeah, sometimes it's a bit bland and stuff, isn't it? It's just fine. It's also expensive. Like, some of the microwavable food isn't too bad, but there are so many things that are so expensive. Like, fast food is so expensive now. I don't know. So when I'm leaving, like when I'm going to Toronto, I'm gonna have to get fast food a decent amount. We're gonna try bring your own food a little bit, but like it's just like $20 for a single person. Like what? I remember the old days. It used to be like $5. I don't know. Well, Canadian dollars, by the way. For Americans, like $20 is like 15 or so, but still, it ends up tasting. That's the worst part. When you spend time on it and it just does not taste good. Yeah, that makes sense. It doesn't have to be half an hour at one time. It could be just 5 to 10 minutes here and there. My brain, I'm so sorry. My brain's trying to correlate things. Yes. Just remind me what we're talking about. My brain isn't working today. It hasn't been like that lately. I like cookies sometimes. Other times I don't have the energy. Yeah, exactly. Some days you have the energy and the mental health space, and then some days you're like, not today. I don't want to deal with that. Especially being, I don't know how moms do it. I'd be so tired. I'd be like, I don't know what to make today. It's like, I don't know what to make. I'll make the same thing I've been making all week. You sprint on Tuesday. Oh, I know. Yes. If you sprint on Tuesday, I could tell you about my D&D group in real time. Oh, yeah. Can. I will let you guys know. I don't know if I could do it on Tuesday, though. Yeah, I might be able to. I'll see. I'll see how I feel. I don't have the patience to cook. Yeah, sometimes it takes a long time. Yeah. I hate doing it, so I meal prep and cook all my meals for the week at once. That's actually kind of smart. 2 to 3 hours a week, and I'm done. I kind of like the idea of that. I cook for my boyfriend. I always cook his meals, usually, unless I'm not feeling well. But like, I should probably just do this. I just don't like leftovers as much as fresh food, which is just a curse because. But this is smart. I should probably try this more often. Meal prepping is a smart way to go. I like cooking too. I don't necessarily like the dishes, but hey, it comes with it. Unfortunately, they do kind of go hand in hand. But yeah, the dishes is probably the worst part. Or like cleaning it up afterward is annoying. Yeah. Fast food isn't cheap like options anymore. Trust me, I know. I'm trying to break up with fast food. Yeah, I don't get it often because money, but like it's easy to just fall into that trap. And also, it is expensive. It used to not be as bad. Like it's always been it's always been an expense, but now it's pretty bad. It used to be cheaper than groceries. Now, not so much, but it's always good to try dwindling it down. I try not to eat it as much, but that's because of like my past about that kind of stuff. 30 minutes of reading goals just doesn't have it all in one sitting. There you go. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, that's true. Doesn't have to be all in one sitting. You're right. I probably will do that once in a while from now on, just so that's easier. Usually when I cook, it's when I've forgotten to eat and I'm really hungry, so I dread cooking because I have to wait and cook foods with some foods like chicken and do forever to cook. The worst part about cooking is when you're really hungry and you're cooking, it's it's not fun. To be fair, I think it's easier to cook and be hungry than to be waiting for food to be hungry. When I was growing up, my mom used to cook. I was so hungry and I didn't know when it would be ready. And I would be like, Mom, when's dinner? 10 minutes. An hour passes. Mom, you lied. I'm hungry. Now I know when it's going to be done, at least. So I'm so glad I have a dishwasher now. Cooking is so much more enjoyable when you don't have to manually do dishes. Yes. This new place has a dishwasher. I've never actually had one before until this place. It is so much better. But I do some things by hand. I do all of my pots and pans by hand. But it is nice to just like not have to worry about most of it. Or any of it if you want to put all of it in. Doesn't matter. So usually it just makes wraps with different stuff in it. Wraps are like the best, though. I support wraps. I support this. They are my favorite things to make. Literally. I probably need to meal prep for June and July. It's going to be a bit busier for me this summer. Probably for the best. It would probably make it a lot easier for yourself, so probably smart. See, wraps are the best. They actually are. Like, I'm actually being genuine. I eat wraps all the time. I ate too many, though, and I got, like, tired of one of my favorites recently. But you know what? Recently, I've been having tortillas with curry hot sauce, tofu, and rice, and hummus, and it's been amazing. But not today. I've had it too much this week. Anytime it's my partner's turn to cook, he waits till we're hungry to start and then asks what I want. My answer is just whatever takes the least amount of time. Whatever it is that does not take more than like half an hour. Because I hate when that happens. Like, hey, let's not cook something that takes 2 hours to cook. Yeah. That is the ideal situation. whatever is easiest. I also hate deciding what to make for dinner or having someone else, like, I don't want to decide. Just food. I just want to eat food. He tends to be both take forever and also somehow use every dish in the house. Why did they do that? Yeah. Yeah. You just get the plate of food. It's like two different things, but then like the pots and pans are all used. It's like, what did you do? Every single grain of rice has a different pot. Some stuff works really well when you prep it. Some stuff just doesn't keep. Like I'll prep chili, but not chicken. Yes, certain foods definitely work better. Certain foods actually better as leftovers. Like for example, I make like stew. I like stew leftover more than when it's fresh. But like pasta, I used to love leftover pasta. I hate it now. Well, Alfredo pasta's fine, but no, I prefer it fresh. Like there's certain things that I just can't do it. I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't taste as good. But then you have to make it fresh, and that's annoying. So I don't know. Although if you want to make pasta and you don't like leftovers, make the like boil the pasta and then have the noodles without any dressing on it and just keep the noodles like that. And it tastes like fresh, even though it's like added to a thing and it tastes a lot better that way, for me at least. Like that's how I do it without making it taste without waiting an hour for it to boil. Because I have a gas stove. This place has a gas stove and I love it, but it takes so much longer for things to boil. Yeah, leftover pasta too. It's very dried. Like I don't know. It like soaks it up and it doesn't taste as good for me. For me, I just cook things that keep because I prioritize meal prepping. This is also a smart idea, especially if you work full time and you don't have a lot of time to cook every single day. Meal prepping is a very good idea. So I definitely support that as well. Okay, so we're gonna do an hour and a half sprint this one. So this would be a bit longer of a sprint because like I said, my boyfriend's coming home soon. So I'll probably get off. I'm gonna get off the screen so that way I can eat and then say hi to him. He'll be home in like 20 minutes. So we're gonna do a little bit longer of a sprint, but we'll be here for a little while longer. So it's been 5 hours. We'll be here for at least 3 hours, probably. Um, so yeah, that'd be fun. Unless there's no one left, then I'm gonna leave because I don't want to talk to myself. I could, but not ideal. So, but even if like one person's here, it's fine. Thankfully for me, I only have to cook 4 times in a fortnight because my mom and brother also do some of the cooking. I always make the meal plan though. That actually sounds kind of nice to have everyone kind of take turns. I kind of like that, and then having like meal plans and stuff. That sounds nice. That sounds nice. I like that. However, I did learn that you can't freeze pancakes. Oh my god. Wait, you can't? Okay, I'm glad you told me that. I probably would have done that. I learned a few days ago that you cannot freeze sour cream. I accidentally bought 2, and I was like, oh, that was an accident. I'll freeze one. I defrosted it, and it was just like, it looked like cottage cheese. And it was like runny, and I'm like, oh, that was a mistake. Lesson learned as an adult, you learn things. You can freeze sour cream. Well, mine just had a really weird consistency. Oh, you can. That you can freeze pancakes. Okay, okay, okay. This is good to know actually, because usually I have extra batter and I don't use all of it. That's a good hack. I think you could usually freeze any baked good, usually. But it's good to know. I might actually do that next time. Because I usually always have extra batter. I talk to myself all the time, so it's fine. Hey, I used to do that all the time. Before BookTube, I used to talk about books to myself. Like I used to have to tell someone, I'm like, oh my god, this book, I need to talk to someone. Quick, who can I talk to? I have no friends I can talk about books. Myself, I guess. So that's what I did. So yeah, not judging you. I have some errands to run, so I'm signing off. It's stream. Still fun when I get back. I'll be back on. Thank you for being here, Mike. Hopefully you'll be okay. And if not, hopefully tomorrow or later on gets better for you. So thank you for stopping by for as long as you can. And if you come back, also be welcome here as well. That made me sound very lonely, didn't it? No, I used to do the same thing, and I still like very rarely do. The only reason why I don't mostly now is because BookTube. BookTube has saved me a little bit. I have people to talk to now about things. Maybe too much. I talk too much. That's a problem. Anyway, same. See? We're all in this together. Okay. Again, another hour and a half. We're going to do an hour and a half sprint this time. Again. Well, not again because we haven't done it. You know what I mean. Okay, whatever. You know what? It's fine. I'm going to eat and edit. And then if I have extra time, which I probably will, I will read more, but I will not read Stephen King. I will be reading Crown of Kill the Bones. So, with that, let's just get into an hour and a half. A long one. So I'm going to actually step away from the camera and actually do stuff in life. Anyway, I'll see you guys soon. And happy whatever you're doing. Happy reading, whatever you're doing. Have a good one. Oh my gosh. A spirit is going to show up soon. Anyway, hello everyone. Okay. Hi. My current status is being potato. I feel nauseous, so I'm just going to keep it easy. Go easy on myself. I decided I'm going to do 10 hours of sprinting. So we have 3 hours left. I could do later, but like I'm not doing that because I don't feel well today. So I'm just going to take it easy. Although 10 hours is still a lot of time. So yeah, but 3 hours left and then I'll get off. I might read more. I might just potato. So we'll see what happens. I don't know. I'll see how I feel. But yes, I figured out the timer. Again, thank you, Andy, for helping me. It's a very strange way of doing it, but you know what? You figured it out. Thank you, because otherwise I didn't know what was going on. It does like the hour, but then it goes by the minutes too, with the same hour within it. It's interesting. Also, hello, Christina. Glad you could stop by. Remember, everyone, hydrate, snack, stretch, all the things you need to do. Make sure you do so. Sounds like an interesting story. Yes, hopefully you are enjoying it. Hopefully everyone's enjoying their books or whatever they're doing. I hope you'd still be on. Yeah, I have 3 hours. I hear stuff. I'm so nosy. Well, I'm nosy, but I'm also paranoid. I'm like, what's that sound? It's like I'm like a cat or a dog. 1 second. I think it's my upstairs neighbor. Anyway, yeah, I'm still here. 3 hours. I'll get off at 8:30. So that's been my decided time. Cozy mystery. Ooh, bibliotherapist. That is a word I've actually never heard before. Yes. Thank you for being here, Siri. I mean, you're already gone, but still, I want to say appreciate you. Might be gone for a little bit. I'll be back. I'm just heading home from my boyfriend's house. It's been since Thursday, and I'm really sad to be leaving, but I have to. If I'm not in the chat for a while, that's why. I'm very, very sad that you had to, split up at some point, but hopefully you get to do some things later, and I appreciate you being here. If you're here, you probably will be here in the next 3 hours. If not, though, that's fine. I appreciate you being here too, Rouge. I gave audit things to that at home, meaning prepared for D&D. I have prepared for D&D. Always a fun time to prepare for D&D. I finished my book. Did you like it? Hopefully, yes. I'm still trying to figure out the sound. 1 second. It happens like once every few seconds. Wait, is it me? Don't tell me it's me. That wouldn't make any sense. Imagine. Who's making that noise? Me. Starting reading Ring Shout on my Kindle, and I've been pacing the room like an idiot. What is this about? Like, is this a good book? Like, is it like not good? I mean, like, is this like a carefree, happy book? While reading and pacing. I don't know if that's a bad thing. That sounds like it's a mixed thing. It's good to walk around, but also probably not for good reasons. Sounds about right. Yeah, sounds about right. Thanks. It's most likely just because of normal. It's just normal. It's not that big of a deal. I'm hoping it's not actually a sickness. It's probably just because I'm on day 2 of discomfort. So I'll be better hopefully tomorrow. I have a heating pad on. Reading is so fun. It depending on the book, but it is usually fun, yes. Sometimes though. I'm not sure. Thanks. I'm okay, I think. I just need today to be over, and I should be fine by tomorrow. I really hope so. Like I said, I'm going on I'll not vacation, quote unquote. I'm going to visit my family and like have fun. So I guess yes, but I better not be sick. I don't think I am, but I'm still nervous. I read 26 pages and I tidied up a little bit, made it to page 293. Now I just want to finish the book tonight. I might get some other things done though. You did pretty good progress though. You're almost on page 300. I think you're getting closer to the end though, which is pretty good. I mean, every page is closer to the end, but you know what I mean. But yes, I'm glad you got stuff done. Get all the other stuff done too, which is good. It's a Sunday after all, so it makes sense. Managed to put clean washing away and now realize I put my wallet in the washing machine and showered. Oh my god, is it okay? Is everything all right? Next sprint I'll try to read, but it's 10:30 p.m. so Don't know how long that'll last. Yeah, it's pretty late for you. Yes. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it's getting late for a few of you guys. So obviously, if you guys ever need to go at any point, go ahead. Don't worry about it. I'm going to head off about this chatty bit. It's been fun hanging out with everyone. Thank you for being here. Hopefully you enjoy your night, have a good sleep, and all that. And thank you for being here, Tina. I appreciate you as always. It isn't. Yeah, I thought so. It isn't good or it isn't bad. I'm assuming it isn't good, considering everything. It is me. Me moving around is. I'm the one that's making no. I'm like literally just like a cat scaring itself. I'm such a. Oh my gosh. Uh, yes, she runs a bookstore and chooses books that will help them through their issues, non-self-help books. So I kind of like this idea. That's actually kind of nice. I like that. That's kind of cool. I respect that. It was heartbreaking and really hard to read at times, but the ending was so surprising. I'm left. Oh yes, this book. I'm left feeling hopeful and happy for JC and proud of her. That's gonna rate a memoir, but it was so good. Yeah, I don't usually rate them either, but like that's really good to hear. Must have been a very difficult book, but considering it was like a happier ending, I mean, compared to whatever it could have been, like the situation it could have led up to, I'm glad it ended on a good note. But people like that are so strong. I honestly like insane how amazing those types of people are. So I'm glad you enjoyed it. I read it in one day. Oh my god. Is it a longer book? Probably like 300s, I'm assuming. I didn't look at the page count when I looked at it, but still very impressive regardless of the page count. I sent the link of the story graph to Ring Shout. It isn't happy. Why are you doing this to yourself? I don't have a strong opinion yet. I'm only 13 pages in. Okay. Let me look. Whew. Yeah, definitely. I don't think this cover shouts happy book. That's for sure. Let me see. I don't like the AI thingy. Move out of the way. I need to look at the actual thing. Honestly, I think I've seen this book around. Not a lot, but like I think I've seen it. Interesting. I'm curious. Well, just take care of your mental health. Um don't push it. But also, probably actually a pretty good read. Let me know how you feel about it, because I might eventually add it to my want to read list, because I like that kind of information. I like learning about stuff, and even if it's fiction, still, I might actually enjoy that kind of thing when I'm mentally prepared. I think everything is fine. I've left everything out so I can try and deal with it properly tomorrow. That's good. That's good, because it could have went very badly, especially depending on the currency, because our currency is not made out of paper. So, well, to be fair, no one really has like bills in their wallets as much anymore. So that's hopefully that's what happened. But yeah, hopefully everything dries and everything's okay, because that could have been very bad. It's like 283, I think. Okay, I even read the acknowledgments. Yeah, that's like almost 300 pages. That's actually pretty impressive in a day. That's pretty good, I would say. I would say that's impressive, personally. I want to make it to page 300. Okay, well, you were on 293, so you're very, very close. The book is 331 total. Might stay up later and try to finish it if I keep my eyes open. Well, regardless, if you don't finish it today, you definitely should be able to finish it within the next like day or so. So that's good. Good progress. Hopefully you do get some time to read it, but don't push it. It's not too bad on my mental health yet. Okay. Okay. All right. I trust that you know what to do. I know you're old enough. I'm not going to be pestering you. I had a note in there, but it's plastic, so it's fine. Yeah. Same as ours. Okay, good. Good to know. Yes, it was saved. All right. I will probably be doing sprints a lot closer together now, because the chats are getting smaller, and also because I'm just relaxed. I'm just going to be relaxing for most of them. So we have another probably like 7, 8, 9. We have probably another 2 sprints, maybe 2 and a smaller one if I don't really have much to talk about. So we'll do like 2.5 sprints, something like that, or just smaller, half an hour instead of an hour. I might read this. I don't know. If I'm feeling up to it, I'll read it. It's not that I'm not enjoying it. I just don't feel great. But maybe I will continue this, because yeah, it's been a little bit. I've been reading this book for like 2 weeks. It's not. I think it's me, but I can't tell, so it's fine. But at least I got to my quota for Stephen King. So I read 100 pages today, which is pretty good. But I will try to read more. And if I can't read more, I'll just play games or just relax during these sprints. So I might do that. But anyway, let's go to our last sprint. Oh, no. We have at least 2 more sprints left, at least 1 hour sprints. So is the new spirit here? Not yet. All right, a new spirit should appear in the next when the sprint is over, a new one should be appearing, which is fun. I'm not cleaning, but my character is cleaning. I'm definitely not. So, anyhow, I will see you guys another hour from now. And what am I doing? I'll chat up with you guys in a second. I usually take 2 weeks to read a book. Okay. That's true. 2 weeks isn't bad. For me, that's kind of bad, but yeah. Maybe less if I get lucky, but at least 5 days, if not more. Yeah, I think like 5 days to a week is like for me it's like the average, but a week to read a book is average. I usually read 1 book a week. This month I've been doing very bad. I think I've only read 2 books this entire month so far. So I have been slacking very badly, which is every May I have a bad time reading. I don't read very much in May every single year, so it's fine. Can I recommend a spirit when you get the new one? Yes. If you're still awake, if you're not, just like put a message or whatever. But if you're still here in an hour, you can, or you could just, like I said, DM me or talk to me on here about it, like how to get one, because I'm open to hearing about how to get more. Because I'm getting kind of stuck. I don't even know how I figured out this one. But yes, this one should be discovered soon. So that's exciting. How many do I have left? Let's see. 1, 2. Wait, only 3? Okay, and I don't have any of the cooking ones yet. I don't know how to get the cooking ones yet. Use the hints. Place ingredients to a pot, bring to a boil, listen to the bubbles to know when it's done. Perfectly enjoy lunchtime. You know what? Maybe I should actually try doing these at some point. Chop veggies. With the sound of the kitchen. Best prepare in early morning. Okay, you know what? Yeah, that's not that bad. I should just do that from now on. So these are the ones I have left. Sound of cooking around lunch. Okay. Enchanting song from the forest. And while the sun is out, every time I tidy the floor, this is the one I'm about to get. So that's fun. Okay. Well, we will work on this one for the next sprint. So we will do that next. This is called Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions. It's on Steam. I don't know if it's anywhere else, but it's just like a game that you can do productivity stuff, and you can unlock little spirits. So like this little guy, there's a bunch of them. They're very cute. But it's a very fun game to have for like productivity. There's also music and sound effects right here. So if you like to have any background music or any white noise, they have them available. I don't use them very much on here, but depends on my mood. I've only read 1 book in April, and that I already started in January. Well, okay. I don't blame you, considering everything you're dealing with, yes. But I also have a booktube channel, so if I don't read, I have nothing to talk about. But it's good to take your time, so don't worry too much about it. Take your time. Don't put pressure on yourself. I'm also going to write it down. So, sessions is the game. This game. Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions. I'm just going to write it down so it's easier. I've read the plot about the book, and I'm low-key interested. I mean, you can give it a shot. If you read it, tell me, because you read a lot faster than I do. Cooking DLC one. Okay, yes. I've never even looked at the DLC's cooking stuff, so I'm actually really freaking curious now. I'm very curious. But yes, I might actually start to doing those ones, because I need to see those ones. I'm very curious. Anyway, let's get into our second to third last sprint. We'll see. We have like 2 or 3 more. And I will see you guys again when this is done. And if you have to go or at any point in time, go ahead. Enjoy your night. Have a good sleep. But if you stay with me, then hopefully have a good reading time. All right. I'll see you guys soon. Hello, hello. Whew. So, we're going to do 2 more sprints. They're both going to be 45 minutes because it'll give me half an hour to talk total. So, like 15 minutes, 15 minutes. So, I'll do another 45 minutes and then I'm going. I've been laying down for the last like 2 sprints because I have been a bit nauseous. So, I'm just chilling right now. But we have a new spirit. Okay, so first let's do this first. I haven't had a new spirit in a while. Let's see. All right, you know what? It is kind of cute. It's kind of cute. Let's see. It's let me see what different colors it has. Honestly, I kind of like the blue one. No, that one's cute too. Okay, that one's cute too. It's cute. My favorite? No, but it's cute. I'm sticking with axolotl though. I like this one. Anyway, Lorelai, if you want to tell me what I should do, let me know. I shall. The pink one of the one I just got. I might try that soon for sure. Pink is a very good color. I will admit it is a pretty good color. Also, the link wrench power, cute. Yep, that's what happens when you have a wrench. You get some. You get to have some cool things that you can do. Don't worry, I don't think you really missed much. I didn't talk much the last sprints, so you're fine. I'm back. I don't know if I missed chatty bit or not, but I'm back now, just putting my stuff away. Trying to reorganize my K-pop albums, and I have a slight problem. I have no space. And what did I buy at Glasgow? More K-pop albums. I have a serious problem. I have been bought 4 albums, even though I already have them all. It's a good problem to have, having too many albums. Like, it's too many of a good thing. It's kind of a good problem to have sometimes. I just realized the first thing I'm doing while being back home is cleaning and organizing, and it's 11:44 p.m. Oh my god. Well, you know what? Sometimes the mood strikes you at random times. So I just sat contemplating my life for an hour. What a mood. Honestly, I get it. I was just laying down for most of it. So understandable. I had some rice because I needed to have something for dinner. I didn't really want to eat anything. Rice sometimes is good for your stomach, so I just had some rice, just plain rice. Okay, I had a little bit of seasonings, but other than the seasoning, it was just rice by itself. That was my dinner. Hopefully that helps my stomach. We'll see. But yes, I like pink too. I like pink too. The way I sprinted back to my room for the kitchen, I heard you on my headphones. Cute. No way, welcome from reading. I was like, what's that sound? It's me. I know. It's almost 1. You cannot. I have another almost 2 hours, a little less than 2 hours. So, what are you doing? Move to the kitchen. Okay, that came out wrong. Yeah, right? Wait, what do you mean? Next, you're going to tell me to make a sandwich? Huh? Rice is good for your stomach. Takes note. Well, that's what I've heard. Is it true? I don't know. Like, it's one of those things where you grow up in your family and, like, they tell you it's good for your stomach because it's easier to digest. So, I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm wrong. But it's like something my mom used to tell me. Is it all a lie? I don't know. I Googled it really quickly and it said it can help. Carbs is just good for absorbing stomach acid. So if you have nausea, sometimes carbs can actually help with that. Which, in my opinion, that's great because I love carbs. So, I mean, in the game, I know that. Obviously, didn't mean real life. I hope. Which spirit is your favorite? My one is from the kitchen DLC. I have yet to unlock any kitchen DLC ones. So Lorelai's about to help me with it because I have not unlocked them yet. I only have 2 to unlock that are not from the DLC, and then I have not unlocked a single DLC one yet. I'm wide awake. Are you sure? Considering your spelling, I'm not sure about that. Well, would you make me a sandwich? I would try my best, but you would have to help me tell me what not to use, because you're allergic to a few things and I do not want you to get allergic reactions because you're my friend. I made pasta and fish. That sounds like a nice meal. It sounds very nice. What kind of pasta is it? Pasta. Sorry. I want a sandwich. Sandwiches are good. Go to the kitchen and clean the dishes. I don't like this tone. I'm just kidding. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. What is my favorite spirit so far? I will answer that question right now. My favorite spirit, it's hard to say. I do like Hedgelog, one of my first favorites. I haven't really got to use this one yet. I do like it. The spider, of course. I like the axolotl too. The bat and the fox. Those are like some of my favorites. If I had to choose one, I can't answer that. You can't make me choose favorites. Okay, so I can't see your chats right now. I have my iPad right over here. So let me read what you're saying. In the game, I don't care. Mine are the bat and what do you mean I don't care? What is that supposed to mean? Mine are the bat and the moon paw. You know what? That's pretty good. And twin tails. Okay, you know what? You got pretty good ones. Okay, you chose pretty good ones. Anyway, we're gonna go to the kitchen because I've been ordered to go to the kitchen and do dishes by someone. Does it have to be a certain time of day? Let's see. Well, it is the evening, so I will have it. Why is it kind of scaring me? Like, it's cute, but it's also looking into my soul, and I don't know how I feel about that. Let's for now change it. It's cute, but also concerning. I'll just. This is probably cuter, right? That's cute. Okay. Let's see what you guys are saying. But yes, good choices. Good choices. Out of context, I was taken aback by that comment. Right? How rude. I'm going for the dog. Okay, well, I'm curious. It's like the circle thing. It's better to show pictures. Yeah, exactly. I agree with this statement. Need the dishwashing sound. Oh, no Dust Bunny. Okay, I'll do Dust Bunny. I like Dust Bunny. I just never got really attached to it. Anyway, the dishwashing sound. Let me like turn off any. Hello? What the heck? That was an accident. Okay, I don't know which one to do then. Dishwashing sound. Get off of here. The dishwashing sound's already happening. This entire time I've been doing dishes for like hours. Okay, we're gonna do this. Well, Lorelai didn't tell me to do this. Should I go against your wishes? Should I just do whatever I want to do? Quagsire? Oh, it kind of does actually. The Pokemon, yeah. True. Well, you didn't tell me to do this one. This is the night one. But should I just stick with it? I don't want to know if you want me to do this one or not. Although it's not like I have to do the one you tell me to do. Do what you want. I'm not your mom. I mean, you're right. You're right. Well, I would hope you're not. That would be very confusing. So, okay, well, okay, you know what? Fine. I thought, okay, I'm asking because I was trying to be a nice friend and seeing if you wanted one more than the other. But you know what? Never mind. I'm never going to ask you again. Sass, me or Lorelai. Both? We both have sass, okay? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's fine. My character is doing the dishes so slowly. That would take me a lot. That would take me hours. No. Both. Okay. Both is true. Excuse me. I'm never sassy. What do you mean? Rouge is Rouge is the bystander, and I trust judgment. All right, yeah, make that face. Okay, I see. I'm gonna actually try reading. The heating pad on my stomach is making me feel a little bit better, so I'm actually gonna try reading this sprint and see if I actually get anywhere with that. We'll see. But we'll see what spirit comes up next. I am excited. But this is a 45-minute sprint, and then we'll talk for another like 15 minutes, and then another 45 minutes, and then another 15 minutes, and then we get off. So if you guys need to leave at any point, it's fine. Just let me know. The way your character is cleaning the dishes is triggering me. She's doing it so. I know. If I did it that slow, it would take me hours. I trust my own judgment. That's probably good. It's probably good to do that. I'm not even gonna be against that one. I don't trust my judgment. I don't trust my own either sometimes. I trust my instincts. I don't trust my judgments sometimes. I will read a page during this next sprint and then finish eating. Good idea. Sounds good. All right. We're down to our last 2 sprints. We got this, all right? Unless you need sleep, then get some sleep. But if you don't need sleep, let's get some stuff done. All right. We're going to move on. Actually, wait. Let me see. 1 second. Wait, does it tell me like what one is being unlocked? No, it doesn't. It's fine. You know what? We're in the kitchen. We should do a kitchen one. We'll do the teapot. She is cute. I've never used this one before, so I don't know why I sound so like not against it. There we go. There's a teapot in a kitchen. Okay, that makes sense. All right. Anyway. What? Oh. I'm back. Nice to see you back, Mike. I'm back. Finished my errands. I hold a little bit of dinner. About to do a little painting to finish out the stream. Sounds like a good time. Painting sounds nice. Hopefully, it's relaxing to some extent. A singular page. I'm still awake. Yeah, I know you're awake. You're talking to me. Go on the 3rd one, top row. I don't know what you're talking about. I am not smart enough to understand basic, basic directions. I think I'm going to head off and get some sleep. Go ahead and do so. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it, Andy. And it was nice to have you here. You've been here for a while, so thank you. I painted my nails. Ooh, what color? In the spirit Dexter. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, don't come at me like that. Okay, well, let me see what you said. The 3rd one on the top row. I'm assuming you mean the food one. This one? Make sure to clean up after dinner. Turn on a vinyl to help you get to the flow. Okay. Scrub your plates. Clean up. Okay, so vinyl sound. Fine, we'll do that one. We'll do the vinyl sound. This one, come back another day. You're going to be put to the chopping block. Where is the vinyl? There. I thought you said I could do what I want. Wait. Why am I listening to you? Wait, I feel like... How is it nearly 1 a.m. for me, but you are the one struggling? I'm not feeling well. I've been nauseous. I've been laying down. I'm on my period. Leave me alone, all right? Don't come at me like this. Also, I'm just like this all the time. I'm very scattered-brained. What am I talking about? Yeah. I need the vinyl one. All right. You know what? My friends are attacking me. I'm going to go read now. All right. I see this. All right. You know what, you two? I'm going to go read now. Yeah. We're going to go read. I'll see you guys in 45 minutes. Talk to you guys then. Hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. There is one more sprint left, which is fun. I'm glad Lorelai went to bed. And if you're watching this tomorrow or today, whatever, good morning. Hopefully you are sleeping by now. Also, it's midnight for you. Rouge, you're awesome. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. And May, it's nice to see you again. The stream is still going on for a bit. Yes, we have one more 45-minute sprint. We have 1 hour left. I mean, I could get off, now if I wanted to. But, hey, I could do 1 more hour. Managed to organize my new albums into the collection. Somehow, you did it. We won't worry about what happens next time if you get more, but we'll worry about that another time. I'm glad you managed to find some space. It's 12:43. Who needs sleep? Oh my god, you're a trooper. I'll be getting off in a little less than an hour. So if you want to keep staying up, you can. Although if you want to sleep, go ahead. I want to see what the next spirit is. So let's see what we get. Thanks to Lorelai. You know what? We'll keep whatever this is. We'll keep it because I want to see what this is. Oh my god, it's a rubber duck. It's a duck with a spoon. You know what? This is adorable. Oh my god, look how cute it is. all right. It's cute. Bubble ducky. Okay, that's adorable. How about we equip you? Let's see what colors you have. Oh my god, this one's cute, but also... Oh, this looks like a mallard. Okay. I like the pink one. I think I have a theme of liking the pink ones. So we're gonna go with the pink one. I also have to decorate my room. I didn't even know you could decorate the kitchen. So next sprint, I'm gonna actually decorate the kitchen while the sprint is happening. So ignore me as I do the decorations for the next sprint. We're also going to try unlocking another one. So let's see. I'll just do the one I was doing earlier. Which is this one. So we'll do this one. This one at least isn't looking into our soul. I like that. It's not staring into my soul. It loves spoons, and I understand. I'm more of a fork person, but I like spoons too. I won't hate. I'm sweating now. I'm not even tired right now. Well, kudos to you. It is getting late, but hey, some of us are night owls, and you're probably a night owl, I'm assuming. Are you kidding? That's adorable. It is adorable. It is cute. It is cute. There's too many cute ones, though. I had some dinner and read a chapter of Bloom. Fun. Well, hopefully fun. Well, depends on the book, but glad you got some stuff done. Hope you had a good dinner. Sounds great. Sounds like a great time. I love gameplay in the background when I'm reading, so I would love that. Cool. I'm just gonna decorate the kitchen while I do the next sprint, and then I'll read some more. I am reading a little bit of this. Something shocking did happen. So something interesting actually occurred in this book. Am I trying to throw shade at the book? Just a little bit. It's not the best. It's not my favorite. I understand why people don't love this one. It's a very info dumpy. That's why I haven't really finished it, even though I've been reading this book since like the 1st of January. But I'm at the better end of it now, so it's fine. But I still have 300 pages left. There's almost 600 pages of this book, so. But interesting things are kind of happening. It's just kind of just talking and info dumping. So yes, I'll read some of it after I do some decorations. Hopefully the timer can go off while I'm doing the decorations. Because yeah, I don't know if I should read another fanfic before I go to bed, because depending on what it is, I might not be able to sleep until I finish it. That's true. So either choose a smaller, shorter fanfic, commit to one and regret it in the morning, or say I will not read fanfiction. Up to you. I'm very much a night owl. I thrive later in the day. It is. I'm curious if it's like me, because for me, I get energy at night. Right now, I'm not sure because I'm not feeling well. Usually, though, I get energy when it's like the sun goes down, the energy comes out. So I'm assuming it's similar probably to you. It's like the darkness energizes us. Some people, they like the sunlight. Me, I like sunlight. Okay, during the day I like the sunlight, but I seem to have more energy at night. So, uh, night owl stuff, I suppose. Something like that. I don't know. I get more energetic the later it is. Yeah. See, I understand this. I definitely feel like this. It's always it's always quieter, and it's also just like a really good time to like play video games and read books. It's just cozier to me. I don't know. I don't know why. It just feels comfier. I don't know why. Although sunlight is nice in the morning. I will say that. It's not nice to have only darkness, but darkness is nice. Yeah, we are pretty similar. We are pretty similar in a lot of ways, Rouge. This is why we're pretty cool. We're pretty cool, I guess. Maybe. Anyway, we will have one more sprint. What time is it? Mm, I have to fill. So we have 45 minutes. So it'll almost exactly be 10 hours by then. I want it to be 10 hours when I stop, though, because I want it to be like almost exactly, not exactly, but close. I need to exceed at least 10 hours in 1 minute. So that way I actually do the 10 hours because I feel accomplished doing it. So um, we have in 45 minutes, it'll be 9 hours and 50 something minutes. So almost exactly. And we'll have a few minutes to talk. But most of us will probably be going to bed by that point. Probably. I love the nighttime. It's quiet, like you said. Yeah, just quiet, peaceful. It's nice. I am most productive in the either early morning or late at night. Basically, whenever other people are not awake. Exactly. When everyone's just not around me, sleep. It's just productivity is done. This is very true. You do not get distracted. You do not have anyone bothering you. It's perfect. I'm so cool. I have ice right now. Dang, that's pretty. That's pretty cool, Rouge. That's pretty cool. Look, I have ice too. Look at that. We're so we're so cool. All right. We're gonna do one more sprint. I'm going to decorate the kitchen while I'm sprinting, so try not to get too distracted by me. Hopefully the timer can continue to go on while I'm like hopefully we could do both at once. If not, well, whatever. It's fine. But I'm going to decorate the kitchen. My current let me just bring it up. My current game is like the other room. Let me show you the other room. Full view of this room. It's like pink, greens, browns. So I want to keep that kind of a theme. So we'll go in the kitchen and we'll try to keep that theme going. So I'm going to try keeping it. It's actually kind of similar to the color right now. But like I kind of want to make this room a bit nicer. So I'm going to do that while we sprint. I'll do that. And you cannot judge me by my decor, okay? I'm not the best at it. I'm not the best visionary person. So do not judge my decor, all right, guys? I'm so lame. Hey, me too. You know what? It's fine. I cringed at myself when I said that. You know what? If you can cringe at yourself and you can call yourself weird, that's a plus in my book. So don't worry about it. I also lost my toothpaste. I don't know what to do about that. That's unfortunate. That's a little bit tragic, but you know what? Hopefully you can either find it or get some soon enough. That's unfortunate. All right. I'm going to get into the final sprint. We have one more 45 minute. We'll have like a few more minutes of talking, and then we're going to head off. So if you guys need to sleep or anything, you will be able to do it soon. It's not like I'm keeping you captive, but hey, if you think I am, then we will be off within the next hour. Okay. So let's get into the final sprint. Again, I will also be doing stuff in the background, and then I'll get back into reading once I'm done. So happy sprinting, and I will see you guys in 45 minutes. Okay. Officially. Okay, well, we have like 30 seconds, but in 30 seconds it'll be officially 10 hours of sprinting. I don't know if that's the longest. I think I've done another 10-hour sprint before, but still, well, 10 hours of sprinting. But still, 10 hours? We hit it? Thank you guys. Well, I'm not leaving right this second. We'll talk for like a few minutes. But thank you guys for being here. A lot of you have been here either since the beginning or came on and off or showed up and left, whatever. I appreciate you guys. I did decorate my kitchen. It's a little bit like the same exact colors. I mean, I did what I could, okay? It is cute. I love the pink, white, browns, and greens, all right? I like it, so it's fine. We'll see what our last spirit is. Well, for today, we still have a few, but like for today, we'll see what the last spirit is. Let's see what it is. Let's see if it's cute. It looks like it's T-posing. I mean, I think it's glitched. I don't think it's supposed to be T-posing, but it's cute. Let me see. Um, oh my god, it's not even. Is it not a kitchen one? Regardless. Okay, it is pretty cute, and it has this color scheme, which is my house, so it is cute. But I'm still gonna keep the duck for now. So, yeah. Let me see what the kitchen looks like with everything else. Let's see. Adorable. Girl is eating good today with all this. Cute. Yeah, she's been doing the dishes for way too long. Cute. Oh, that's perfect for the little hand mixer. Oh, not the hand mixer, the stand mixer. Okay, cute. Okay. Anyway, we're gonna get off now. We're gonna get off in a second. Not yet, but soon. Cute. Honestly, I love that. Anyway, had a fun time decorating the kitchen. I only read for 10 minutes, so I didn't really get to read much, but I enjoyed my time customizing things. How much did I read? Okay, so I read 100 pages of Firestarter today. Let me see. I didn't read a lot. I did have to lay down because I was sick, but I edited my vlog, so like halfway done that at least, so I don't have to worry about that. I was on 334 and I'm on 3. So I read exactly 30 pages of this and 100 pages of this. So I read 130 pages today, and I'm going to read a little bit more. My book decided to stop right during as usual, right in the middle of a smut scene. So that's interesting. But I only had 2 pages, and I come on, man, come on. How dare it stop there? It's okay. It's probably for the best I do this off screen. I mean, I'm just going to be smiling the entire time. Like, so it doesn't really matter. All right. Let me scroll up. This made me laugh. It's been 50 minutes and your character's still doing the dishes. I don't know what she like. Does she cook for a family of 20? Like, are you okay? Like, she lives alone with her little spirit friends. I don't know. Maybe she just had a really good eating day, you know? But you know what? Good for her. I don't know why. I just started painting and now I'm ready to read some more. I feel so accomplished today. I'm glad. Hopefully your day turned around a little bit because it started off not great. I hope you feel accomplished. You deserve to feel accomplished. I also am curious about the painting. If you want to tell like what colors or anything, if you want, but you know, there must be a ton of dishes. I know, right? Poor thing. Also very happy because I bought my 2 friends D&D bookmarks while I was shopping the other day, and I'm so excited to give it to them. That's so cute. Oh my god, you have to let us know how they react because that sounds adorable. So I'm looking at the calendar. Is it this Tuesday? And do you do every single Tuesday, or is it like every other Tuesday? So let me know. I want you to know next time I do streams, you have to tell me what their reaction is because that sounds cute. Or DM me, whatever, on Instagram. You did it. I know. You know, I did it. And I felt not very good today. So I'm feeling accomplished too. So hopefully everyone has something that they feel like good about. Let me see. Have I done a 10-hour? What's the longest I've done? 5. Okay, I've done a 10.5-hour one. That was once. I could have done longer, but I don't feel well enough. But it's not too bad. Yay, we did it. I layer it down in my bed, close my eyes, and drift off a bit until the car alarm went off and made me jump. How dare they? You were having such good thoughts and slumbers. Maybe you were thinking of the fan fiction you read today, and then a car. Tech, darn you, cars. It is cute. It is pretty cute. I mean, I would be happy if I was in this kitchen in real life. I'd be happy with that. So, I mean, I wouldn't be mad. It's 7:38 p.m. and I'm falling asleep. Oh my gosh. The life of being in your 30s, getting tired faster. Well, for me, I get tired faster, but like I can't sleep. What a struggle. What a struggle. Don't worry, we're getting off soon. We will get our peace and sleep soon. I'm probably going to be going into bed in a few hours, but I want to get some sleep tonight. I haven't had much sleep the past 2 days. I worked out and I did Pilates. Is your body all right? Are you in pain? I should have been in bed. Hey, maybe Pilates will help you sleep now. Maybe. I was finally able to get some reading in now. Glad you got to do at least one sprint with some reading. That's what reading sprints are for. But glad you got some reading done. I'm so tired, but I'll be here until you head off because I'm committed to nothing else. It's currently 1:40 in the morning. Oh my gosh. We're gonna be here until I get to the end of these comments. So if you want to say goodnight now, you can, because I'm going to get off the moment these comments are done. Yeah, the moment. Like, you guys cannot say goodbye to me. I'll be off. 10 hours is over. Goodbye, guys. No. But I'm going to be getting off very soon. So if you want to say goodnight or good day or whatever it is, do so now, or forever hold your peace. I painted winter landscapes. Oh, that sounds so nice and pretty. I love that. I'm glad you did that. That sounds like a good time. I haven't painted in a long time. Painting is very nice and therapeutic. So that sounds beautiful. Winter landscapes are beautiful. Although I feel like every single season would be. But winter is just, I don't know, it has this special aspect to it. I do every Tuesday. The bookmarks are my neighbor Totoro. That's so freaking cute. Okay, well, if you want to show me pictures, you can. Always open to that. But also let me know. I was dreaming of the fanfiction, actually. That is so mean. That would have actually been a really fun dream to have. That's so unfortunate. They robbed you, Rouge. They robbed you. The car alarm is going off again. Oh my god, I cannot. No. Maybe I'll keep the comments going. Don't you dare do that. Just keep talking and then it never ends. And then I would have to just like stay here forever. You better not. You have to sleep eventually. You can't do that to me. Good night. Have a lovely time. Thank you for being here, Jamie. You've been here on and off the entire time. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. I mean, everyone. Siri was here. Celeste was here. Lorelai was here. Dory was here. Mike is here. May, Rouge. I always feel bad saying this because like I feel like I'm going to forget someone. Tina was here. Everyone that was here, I appreciate you guys. And everyone that was not commenting, I also appreciate you guys because you guys are awesome too. I do not ever forget you guys because silent watchers are also just as important. All right. Quickly getting my goodbye in then. Thank you for being here, May. I was going to say more, but for some reason I just froze. I just buffered for a second. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Good night to all. I will sleep. I need sleep. Get some rest. Thank you for being here, Rouge. As always, you're awesome. Have a good week, everybody. Yes, enjoy your week. If your week isn't going great, I hope it gets better. And if not, then take care of yourselves. Make sure you guys drink, stretch, whatever you need to do. Take care of yourselves. All right? I got coloring books from Amazon, so I'm excited. That's a first. I've been seeing a lot of coloring books lately. It looks cute. Hopefully enjoy it. Send me pictures. Bother me. I want to see you guys bother me, but like in a nice way. Just, I like to share positive things. So please do that. Literally. I know, right? Rude. Thanks for letting me be here, Ash. My day is better thanks to you and everybody here. Have a great night. Feel better. That's so sweet. Thank you so much, Mike. Hopefully you are feeling better as well. And if not, I really hope the days get better. Somehow. Even the small things in life, I hope makes you guys happy in some way. Some days are really hard. Hopefully there are small things that you can see within the day that makes you happy. So it is hard sometimes. Do I have to sleep? That's a question for another day. You should sleep, Rouge. I would recommend it. I recommend it, but I cannot force it. You do what you want to do. Try to get some sleep and have some good dreams about the fan fictions and everything like that. I'm going to send some hearts. These hearts are mine to you guys. So I'm going to... if you don't sleep well, will it even become another day or just one really long day? Technically, it would be a separate day, but it would feel like one singular long day. So I think both, yes. That's true. Yeah. See? Of course. All All right, Rouge passed out. Well, I don't know because it feels like you're the one that's putting the emojis in the side. So I don't know if I feel like that's true or not. But regardless, thank you guys for being here. Everyone that has been here, anyone that's watching the playback, obviously I appreciate you too. Lorelai, probably watching this, appreciate you. Everyone that has been here. So yeah, anyone who's commented, who hasn't commented, just thank you for relaxing with me. I didn't feel great today, but I'm happy I got to spend time with you guys. I will not be here until not next Saturday, not next Sunday, but the Sunday after that. So 2 weeks. I will not be streaming for 2 more weeks. That's why I made this one 10 hours long. But I will hopefully have a good time this week and safe travels, everything. So I'm going to be heading to Toronto. It's like a 3.5 hour drive. So hopefully it goes well. But yeah, thank you guys. Have a good night or a good day or whatever. Get some sleep if you haven't slept yet. Make sure you drink and everything. Take care of yourselves. And I'll see you guys soon. All right. Bye, everyone.